Hello everybody out there. Can everyone in here in stream say hello? Say something.
Give us a
hail.
shout in chat to let you know that you can hear us.
Ave Imperator, everybody.
Ave Imperator!
Ave
Yeah,
Imperator!
Ave Imperator.
For the Emperor!
Boys.
Excellent. So yeah, hopefully everyone can hear us. Welcome to Rollcast Live once again for Spooktober. As you can see, we've all dressed up. I am a middle-aged dad.
Yep.
Yeah.
My armor won't go over my hoodie. It's over my headphones rather.
Perfect. It's
Does that work? Does that
It's
work?
perfect.
I've dressed myself in a quilted jumper to represent. I'm dressed as the scariest thing in the world, a teacher.
Oh god.
No.
No.
Terrifying.
Everyone just left the stream. Oh damn.
Yeah, that's right.
So yes, this is Rollcast Live. This is our monthly one-shot stream, which we present a different choice of games from a different GM every month, and then our Bonza Tier Patrons vote on that. And you guys have chosen to do Dark Heresy from Chris's selection. So Chris is down there. Say hello, Chris.
Hello,
I'll be handing
Chris.
over to him in a second. So we have myself, we have Ellen, but Sean unfortunately has the plague. He has the lurgy.
It's not the plague, not the plague.
That's not confirmed.
He received Nurgle's blessing.
He has received Nurgle's
Papa
blessing.
Nurgle.
Papa Nurgle gave him some gifts.
A little kiss.
Little kiss on the inside of his throat.
Instead, we are welcoming Karma. Say hello.
Hello.
So Karma is replacing Sean, and Karma, he is playing Grim. But we'll get into characters soon enough. But yes, this is all thanks to our patrons. Thank you for the people who vote, people who support us. But also welcome to everybody else who is just dropping in to say hi. We won't keep you too long. We are going to get right into some gameplay very, very soon. Unless there's anything that I've missed, guys.
Don't believe so, other than if you like what we do, please consider supporting us at patreon.com/Roltercast. The link is at the top of the page. And if you're a current supporter and you want to have more say about what sort of games we play, up your tier to the Bonza tier. Otherwise, go ahead.
Go. Sorry, I was just going to add on a free way to support us as well if you can't stretch your budget for Patreon. Like this video, when we finish it up, share it around to anyone who's a big fan of Dark Heresy, TTRPGs, or Warhammer, and go subscribe to our other stuff because our podcast is all free. So make sure you subscribe and leave a rating and review. That's a totally free thing that you can do if you can't support us on Patreon. So
it goes a long way. The difference between one vote and one upvote or one 5-star review on a podcast compared to 5 5-star reviews is huge. So we appreciate everyone who does it. Thank you to all of those who are already in chat and those of you who have supported. We appreciate it a lot.
One last thing that I'll note is I will be doing a little bit of live sound effects if I can during the game today, and that is generously provided by Syrinscape. Thanks to them.
Thank you very much, Syrinscape. We're going to kick right off, and I'm going to have each player tell you, the audience, their name, their experience with Dark Heresy, and then finally their character. And then I'm going to tell everyone who the Inquisitor everyone is working for is, where our story begins, and kind of our inciting incident. So we're going to start with Phil. Please, Phil, tell everyone who you are and your experience with role-playing games and your character.
Well, I am Phil. Hello. One part of Rollcast, obviously. I am both a GM and player, both here and in various places. Mainly a place called Cyber Nation Uncensored, where you can find me doing weekly gameplay there. But Dark Heresy, I love this game. I love 40k. Used to play fantasy battles more than 40k, but I love the 40k universe. Have played plenty of games, video games, and all sorts, read books and stuff in the world. And Dark Heresy is very, very near and dear to my heart as well. I love this game, super awesome. and I have GM'd it before. I have, in fact, GM'd it for Chris. One of my favorite campaigns I've ever run was a Dark Heresy campaign. Turned out super awesome and very grim and dark as you would want. So yeah,
Full of heresies.
Full of heresies. Really fun game based off actually one of the modules they provide. But yeah, it turned out really good. I love this game. Super good. So I'm quite into the world. But today I am playing Plex, and I'm a Hive World scum.
Your name was Plex?
Plex.
Lovely.
Roll randomly.
Yes. So you are a Hive World scummer.
That's correct.
And
yeah.
Plex that means Plex is from a Hive World, which are these giant towering buildings. These are planets dedicated to housing just as many people as possible. They're stuffed in there. Think the worst dystopian world, like of stacking people on top of people you possibly can, and then turn that up to 1 million. Ready Player One has nothing on this.
Yeah, it's a whole
these are towers,
cities.
Yeah, they're planet cities almost. They're disgustingly wide, disgustingly large, and they are often collapsing. The higher you are on that spire, the higher you are on the hive, the better your social standing. The lower you are, the worse.
I'm scum,
and
so
as
I
we
come
get
from
lower
right near
to the underhive, we get to mutations, dark places, and terrible social bad stuff. Bad, gross.
But that's
stuff.
why I was hired. That's the
To
stuff
do
the
the
Inquisition's
bad,
got
gross
me in
stuff.
for. Bit of moral flexibility.
So we're going to jump to Ellen. Ellen, please introduce yourself, your experience with Dark Heresy, and your character.
Hi, I'm Ellen. Obviously, you can always find me at Roll2Cast, but again, you can sometimes find me at Syrinscape playing Cyberpunk, and you can also sometimes find me on Cybernation Uncensored playing Dune. That's on hiatus at the moment, unfortunately, but also at the Dead Aussie Gamer playing Spelljammer every Saturday, where I play your salty old sea dog. My knowledge of Dark Heresy and all things Warhammer is almost zero. I had to look up Nurgle once because he was in a comic book called The Wicked and the Divine, where basically someone got assigned to be the actual god Nurgle, but he didn't want to go with it because he was a nerd and he knew that he knew the association of Nurgle with Warhammer. Which was a funny joke when after I read the Wikipedia article and had to look it up. So that's as much as I know about Warhammer. I mean, obviously, I've done a bit of like skim reading of the setting, and I was raised Catholic, so I think I'll slot in just fine as a fanatical. Devoted to the god emperor,
a religious zealot. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think I've even got my little stained glass dress behind me.
Fantastic.
So I think I'll be okay, but there's going to be a lot of hand holding. I know that we had Skyver plays games saying I literally know zero about Dark Heresy. That's why I'm here, baby. We're gonna learn together.
Yeah, I think this is a really good point to mention that this stream is going to cater, hopefully, to people who are big fans of the game and also to those who are new. I'm going to be not like throwing rules left, right, and center. We're going to be collaboratively telling a story and guiding Ellen and Karma to a lesser degree, a tiny bit, through this game system. Phil and I both have experience with this game, so this is hopefully something for new and old. And speaking of new, let's jump to the person newest to this stream, Karma. Karma, why don't you?
We didn't hear about.
I'm sorry,
character.
Ellen. I apologize.
Oh, my
Tell me about
character,
your character, please.
I am randomly rolled. My name is Barbosa. I think I'm gonna go for a real dumb kind of like accent. Like we were joking about me being from New Jersey and hey boss, but I think actually I'm gonna go with it because I am from the feral worlds and I'm a guardsman, so I've been picked because I'm super tough and good to throw it big. horrible chaos thingies. Yeah, that's me.
It's a perfect
Whatever.
starting character, honestly.
What do you need? What do you need? Oh, I'm there.
This end towards enemy. Full trigger.
Yeah. So we've got our hopefully smooth talking survivor Scum in Phil, and he's playing a character called Clegg. And then
And
we
I'm
have
not.
our big dumb brute who's going to soak a lot of damage and cop a lot of flack for all the boys. And then Ellen's playing a character. And Karma, why don't you introduce yourself, your experience with Dark Heresy, and what character you're not playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So hi, I'm Karma. Happy to be here.
Woo.
I have minimal experience with Dark Heresy. I have played a very brief game run by Chris previously, but that was with a group of entirely new players, and so that was a lot of just like getting across some basic stuff, and it didn't run for particularly long. I am pretty interested in the lore and things like that, but I'm not super across like the rules and the intricacies of the game itself. And in terms of my character, also randomly rolled, but happens to be quite similar to a character I played previously in our casual game. I am playing Grim, who is a arbitrator. So, you know, just like me, you know, love laying down the law. And I'm also from a hive world, so.
Yes. So we have Grim, Plex, and Barbosa. Two hive world characters. One from a feral world. One scum. One guardsman. And one effectively, excuse me, coffee burps. One police officer, effectively. One law enforcement. One person who says they are the law.
I am, what is it? I'm
the law.
Judge, jury, and executor.
Yes, correcto.
He's not judge, jury, and executioner. Sorry, I could.
I
hear someone laughing off screen.
So we are going to begin the world. If everyone is ready, if everyone feels across what we need to be across, as much as we are, and we will continue as we go. So the world of Dark Heresy is set in the game of Dark Heresy is set in the world of 40k, the Warhammer 40k universe. It is 40,000 years into the future. Humanity has spread amongst the stars. It had a huge boom, and it was very scientifically advanced and popular and was doing great things. And then a schism has left it dormant in a state of dark age for about 10,000 years. It is a world of stagnation. It is a world of grim survival. It is a world of horror. It is a world of constant ignorance, deference to religious normativity. It is prejudiced. It is a terrible, terrible place to be around. To live in these times is to live in the darkest age of humanity. Technology has outstretched our reach, and we are regressing. We are surviving. We are clinging on. The God Emperor himself sits upon his golden throne, undying, thanks to the sacrifice of 1,000 souls a day. Praise be to the God Emperor.
Too bloody right.
The God Emperor looks over all of us. So, this game takes place with you as acolytes of an Inquisitor. An Inquisitor, just like in the real Dark Ages, is a religious and social persecutor designed to root out heresies. And there are three main types of heresies that they can root out. Is it demons? Is it aliens? Or is it just general rebellion? All of them are equally bad, and all of them need to be rooted out. As acolytes, you don't necessarily know what you're looking for. You're just doing missions. You are the entirely disposable fingers and manipulators of the Inquisitor. You are the scalpel that is used to slice open sometimes delicate situations, and you are the kind of shock troops as well. If you die on the mission, you didn't exist. You were never a real person to begin with. And if you survive and do great work, well, then you're truly blessed by the God Emperor and are doing his holy work. That is the game setting. You are investigators, you are soldiers, you are experts in certain fields, trying to muddle your way through situations that are often above your pay grade, trying to survive and trying to report back.
Wait, we get paid?
Hang on, you guys get paid?
And that's basically it. Advancing in the Inquisition is seen as a great opportunity. The Inquisition is the only sector that has authority over even the Space Marines themselves, which means that to advance in the Inquisition, to start as a lowly acolyte and make your way up, is like the only thing in this universe that is like meritocracy. And then even then,
if you survive.
And so if you survive, you will get there. This game is decidedly brutal. It is decidedly violent. It is decidedly grim. There are content warnings, which I will allude to now, which are there's going to be violence, there's going to be gore, there's going to be just bad vibes all around. Comments on the human body in terms of like mutations and such. It will not be ableist, but it leans in and around that space. It is very bioessentialist sort of stuff. The Inquisition is a totalitarian, awful space that rejects everything and anyone it possibly can. So if there's any troubles or any things that you as a listener or watcher feel like you need to dip out for a second, please do. And for the players, of course, we always have our X. If you throw this up at any time, that resolves, and I will adjust the content to meet that.
Excellent.
Yeah. Am I correct in thinking that while there is gore, while it is grim, it is decidedly almost like the absurdity of like cyberpunk, where it's like it's to 200. It's almost like you know, a giallo film where it's just like yes, there's lots of stabbing, but also the bodies are essentially made out of butter, so it's like, well, this doesn't even mean anything anymore.
Often like catch call that's heard in and among the Warhammer 40k universe is the arguments of the people who take it seriously and the people who take it seriously because it's satire. It is satirical.
Yes.
That is its intention. That is its purpose. If you genuinely think you would be a good person in the Warhammer 40k universe, there's something wrong with you. If you want that world to happen, there's something wrong with you. If you believe in any of the ideologies that this game proposes, there's something wrong with you. Go check yourself into your local like socialist or left-leaning politics group and out yourself as a fascist.
Touch some grass.
Touch some fucking grass. Anyone who believes that the Inquisition does anything right is wrong. Broadly speaking, there are people who are operating to try and do right things in a corrupt system. Your characters might be part of that. They also might just be fucking scumbags. They might be fascists. They might be bioessentialists. You know, they might believe in like some sort of ethnicity superiority thing. They might just be hardcore racists. They might be xenophobes. They might be prejudiced, homophobes, whatever your flavor. It's probably in the Imperium. The cool thing about the Imperium and the way it always is able to satirize is that for whatever group is out there that holds to one standard, there is another group that holds to the equal standard in opposite, right? And so that it sort of has that way of trying to balance itself out and pointing to the absurdity in thinking that way.
And the more you lean into that, the more fun it is. The more ridiculously grim and like explosively violent and gory, the better, basically. The aforementioned bolter, which we'll never see, is literally a gun that basically is bigger than my head and fires bullets which are themselves small explosives. Yeah.
Here I was thinking it was going to be some crucifixion thing of like.
No, no, but it is blessed in the same way.
Yes. A great point of like satire is the so Ellen, as a guardsman, you have a laser carbine, a laser weapon, which is incredible. I think I don't know if you picked one up. You might have picked the flintlock instead.
I have I think I have both.
Cool. So the las,
the
las as part of that, the laser weapon that the guardsmen use, the regular troop soldiers, the space marines, which are the amazing soldiers themselves, use the las weapons as flashlights. Because that's how dumb this game is. As a friend of mine points out, as Ben Fells 5 points out in the comments there, yes, they did name an orc war boss after Margaret Thatcher. So it is political. It is satirical. Everything
Where's
in the
Aussie
game
version? I want a Johnny Howard.
There are Aussie characters, I think. There's a Feral World, I think, based on Australia, and it's very funny. But yeah, it is designed to be absurd. So please know, for the content that we're about to play, all of this is decidedly over the top to be satirical. None of the players here, I believe I can speak for all of us when I say, believe in any of the ideologies that the Inquisition follows.
No.
Is that a fair thing to say?
It's fair.
I think that's fair.
Wonderful.
Let's get in there. Let's get in there.
All right, let's jump into it, shall we? We've done enough prep. Okay, the three of you find yourselves on a gun cutter, which is a small ship designed for like 4 or 5 people, on the hive, orbiting the hive of which hive is this? Sibelius, which is on the planet. Let me pull it up. 2 seconds. Now that I've jumped in, I've lost my place entirely. Lovely.
Classic
Chris. Oh, dear.
It's just like classic GM where you're like, we're ready. No way, I don't know anything anymore.
That's right. And how about, instead of me talking, we're in the Clixer sector, and we are on, where are we? Scintilla. Yeah, we're on Scintilla, which is a big, which is the main city in this sector, main planet in this sector. And the hive, Sibelius, is the kind of main hive. It's the oldest hive city on the planet. It has an 8,000 kilometer wide bulk. So that's the flat of it, and it just goes up. So yeah, it has a stupidly large population. And you are in a gun cutter, the 3 of you, alongside your Inquisitor Astrid Skane. Astrid Skane. So, how do the 3 of you look? Let's have your character descriptions first, and then we can cut into the action. Let's start with Phil.
So, Plex is lanky. So his build is very tall and stretched out. So there's not a lot of fat or muscle to him. He's very lean, as you might expect, coming from deprivation, and he's that kind of his height is somewhat reduced by the kind of constant crouch and slouch that he has from ducking under walkways and things. He's wearing pretty drab and dirty streetwear clothes. But you can see his arms come out from behind those, and they are covered in tats, just full sleeves of like various strange things, nude women and guns and knives and all sorts of strange designs on there. He's got hair that is like dyed jet black and hangs like greasily around his face. And he has an eye patch as well, which at the moment is like flipped up. He uses it like as a pirate on a ship might to preserve his night vision when he's going in and out of kind of underhive locales. In terms of weaponry, he has an auto pistol strapped to his hip. a shotgun slung behind him, brass knuckles pretty much constantly squeezed in hand, and his prized possession is an engraved knife at his other hip.
Fantastic. Ellen.
So
Tell me about
Barbosa is, to put it how my dad would say, built like a brick shithouse. But you know, instead of, imagine like the mountain, but a squat form. You know, so a lot of muscle, a lot of mass. You know, kind of like a wombat ready to just like shoulder down and rugby tackle someone. Very kind of like you know, harsh, like leathered skin from just exposure of whatever cosmic holy radiation is thrown at her. Very weathered, kind of like greasy, almost like auburn hair, but you're not quite it's just a mat of like, you know, yeah, hair that is the kind of like just like loosely tied up, and so it's matted and kind of like not dreaded in a nice way, dreaded in a way that the hair's just become matted. And they have the quirk of cat's eyes, so just
Cool.
like really kind of glinting, yeah,
Is that an
glinting
imitation?
like no. No, it's in my family. That's fun. And the memento is a ceremonial mask, but as Barbosa is from the feral worlds, I've interpreted it as a kind of like tattoo. You know, similar to like how a lot of cultures where you come of age, you have some sort of ceremonial tattoo. So hers is like around the eyes is essentially this kind of red mass of you know, just scarification. I think
Golly.
that's yeah, and in flak armor, which I'm assuming is very, very heavy and cumbersome on an already heavy and cumbersome frame.
It's a flak jacket that you have. I
Okay.
believe. Is it? What do you have? Flak vest or flak jacket?
Flak jacket,
Flak jacket. It's about 6
which is a great name
6
for
kilograms.
something.
6
kilograms.
Think World War II flak armor.
Okay.
What soldiers
That's-
wore in World War II. Yep.
That's not crazy. That's like the size of a Maltese Shih Tzu. Wearing
Your weight
one.
scale is very different to mine, Ellen. I must say.
I'm wearing
You
one
say so.
Maltese Shih Tzu.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah, great.
Very good. That's Barbosa?
Yes.
Very good. And let's quickly introduce Grim. What does Grim look like?
So Grim is a wiry man, not particularly tall, but a smaller frame with kind of that tough, sinewy muscle, and he has jet black hair that is kind of just slicked back against his head. It probably never gets touched or washed or brought up. It's just kind of become a helmet that slides down the back of his head. He's got piercing grey eyes, and his quirk is that he has rotten teeth. So not a hint of white in that mouth, I would say. There's a lot of yellow and brown going on, but not a hint of white. He's got quite fair skin as well, so I think that probably contrasts it even more. He's quite pasty, and then he's got the dark teeth and the dark hair, and then the kind of grey eyes that stick out quite a bit there. He has a shotgun and a club, both strapped to himself. He's got his brass knuckles as well, and also a knife, which I think he keeps slid down his boot.
Right.
He's also wearing a chain coat, so he's in chainmail, very, very old school. And he also has his memento, which is a smoking pipe, which I think may be a contributing factor to the teeth situation.
Yeah, I think so.
Because
Yeah.
God knows, or Emperor knows what he's putting in that pipe.
Ooh.
Yes, it's probably run off from toxic waste that you would find in the
Why
lower
not?
hives.
Why not? Makes you feel good. Gets you
yeah,
up in the morning.
yeah, it's
Or
it's
just the
chemical stimulant.
ashes, or the ashes of your enemies.
Yeah.
Why not?
Absolutely.
Why
Why
not?
not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always smoke what I can't kill, and then I kill what I can smoke.
Boom.
Oh yeah, I
Right.
also do have a packet of low sticks as
You got
well.
some low
so
sticks.
I think just all round, just double
Low
fist in at all
sticks?
times.
Low sticks are cigarettes,
Okay.
effectively.
Yeah.
What's the Star Wars one? You wanna buy
Death
some
stick.
death sticks?
Yeah. Yeah. So a low stick is a stimulant. designed to
Anything
make
you can anything you can light up, I think Grim's sticking in
Yeah.
his mouth.
Yeah. You are in a gun cutter, and it screams as it tears past the huge building that is the Hive, the monolith, and it tries to find an entry point to lower you into your destination. Astrid is with you. Inquisitor Skane is with you. She is dressed in her full enforcer-like carapace. She's a fairly tall woman at 5'11". She's cropped hair to here. It looks like a 1950s bob cut or something similar. And she has a shock mole with her. It's very clear to see that from her appearance, from how she carries herself, that she is a former Arbite. She is a former police officer. And she is your Inquisitor. As the machinery whirs in the background of the gun cutter, she speaks to you directly. I'm only going to address this once more before I set you off. I've already briefed you on your objective. I will say it again. Your objective is to follow minor lord of the Declaeus family, Turnus, Declaeus, and observe his actions in the lower hive, the so-called underhive. He is on an exposition down there. He claims that it is to find family secrets. Why he has family secrets in the underhive, he's decidedly left out. But nevertheless, it stinks of heresy. And as we all know, particularly you two, Plex and Grim,
Yeah.
that which is above falls down below. I want you to observe, and if you see the hint of any heretical action, take just and appropriate. Be just and appropriate in your response. If you are discovered, you will be denied and considered enemies of the Imperium. I leave your full discretion in this matter. Anything heretical is to be destroyed. Not brought back, but entirely destroyed. I include the Lord in this case, as well as any of his servants and anything he finds. If, however, you find that he is working with pure intention, once again, do not reveal yourself as members of the Inquisition, but assist him in any way, shape, or form. Observe, wait, and then act.
Oh.
I leave that to your discretion. Do you have any questions?
Where will we catch up with him?
You have information on his whereabouts on a data slate, and on this data slate, she hands it to you. He is currently excavating down in the lower hive. We are dropping you very close to his location, though you may need to trek your way there. We cannot get any closer, as of course, those deep hive locations are deep within the hive. It will take you some time to navigate your way there. Yes.
Inquisitor, what do we say if we're not saying we're part of the Inquisition?
I leave that to your discretion.
Oh, okay.
We say as little as possible.
Oh, good.
He is conducting conducting a archaeological excavation. If you believe that is a prudent lie, do so. If you wish to meet him, do so. If you wish to hide in the shadows and simply observe, do so. Though I know which one I would prefer.
Yeah, I'm not so good at hiding.
Stay behind me. I know my way around the Underhive.
Wouldn't you be best staying behind me, puny? I'll give you a little poke.
She looks towards Grim and says, I hope you at least know what you're doing.
No doubts.
Emperor protect, Ave Imperator.
Ave Imperator.
Ave Imperator.
The gun cutter slides
And
to a
also
halt.
with you.
The back end of it falls out. This small, like you would see in like one of those action movies where the gunship has its back drop out and it's a platform. It's still running, and she says over it, "Go with the Emperor's grace," and gestures for you to jump out.
All right. Yeah. Is it? Do a little
it's like a small step. It's not like a big jump. It's like you're
there's no
stepping out onto like a
cannonball.
landing. You are in a hive area, a lower hives area. There are people milling about, and many are kind of like shocked to see a gun cutter like cut its way down into where they are, where they typically wouldn't even. These are well off hivers. You know, they can see the sun, which is very lucky for
I
them.
don't know about that.
Oh, I don't know that I've seen the sun.
But so it is daytime, and there are maybe like, so it's like an average day, so there are maybe like 10,000 people milling about, like it's like concert sized, and that's pretty stock standard fare.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, so you're dropped off, and the gun, you exit the vehicle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pop down.
The gun cutter closes and it flies off. You are now on a hive. There are a good number of people, citizens, imperial citizens, the people you are trying to protect from evils, and yourselves. Would you like to have a chat or like to do anything?
Oh, look, here's the data slate. You can see several levels down. We've got to go to find him, deep in the Underhive.
Is that trouble? We just go down.
Oh, it's more than just going down. It's a maze down there. You have caves on your world?
Maybe. Everything's kind of sideways. You'd be lucky to, like, make it 5 steps from your dwelling, let alone find another mass of land.
Well, if you've ever been in a cave, it's like that, but made of steel. Tons of them winding their way underneath it.
What's it like being in a cave?
Surrounded at all times.
Okay. Well, it's pretty easy. When you're surrounded, you just shoot.
We'll tell you when to shoot. We'll tell you when to shoot.
Oh, okay.
I think we better keep the word. Let's not get Barbosa too excited there. I think we keep the S word out of our mouths until it's needed.
Good
What?
call. Good call. What are you looking
Someone
at?
say scavenge.
Yeah, you get a couple of looks from some hive welders who like look at you and try and hide their way away.
I think Barbosa waves, but like still holding the las gun of like.
A small child
Hello,
like
small
waves at you, and then a
people.
mother drags them away into the and
Yes.
disappears entirely into the ground.
I can't pat the child on the head, but with my las gun.
No,
Puny
they're
child.
quite concerned that you're waving around a las gun.
Let's get off the street and get down into the...
So, you are going to pick your way through the hive, the streets of the hive. Are you looking to just make your way down, or are you looking to do anything in particular?
I mean,
what do we have on the data slate? Is there any details about the Lord?
So there's quite very little.
Right.
What you do know is that he is the third son, and so he is third away from inheriting the kind of like family title.
Yeah.
You know that he is on an exposition, and it has been publicly and like loudly proclaimed as like seeking relics from the past and looking for like the history of the hive to bring glory to the emperor, learning from our mistakes and bringing up the past so that we might learn from it. It is a search of inquiry and knowledge finding. The ecclesiarchy, of course, have condemned this as of course we live in the best times of all possible times.
Everything there is to know is already known.
However, many of the upper hive citizenship have also supported this and have said, yes, that's good. It is best that we advance the hive and grow the hive forward. And hell, even if we can maybe reclaim some of that underhive for the lower hive and middle hive, that's an advantage. We can grow the hive down even rather than growing it up. So that's cool. That's a suggestion. And so it's received from the upper crust of society a bit of a mixed response, and from the middle hive it is received positive response because, well, the more people below you, the better your standing is in life anyway. So yeah.
So we don't have any info about like his, like, is the rest of his family in this hive as well, or anything like that?
So
okay.
the rest of the family, this family house and this family holding has upper hive status. They live in the upper hive. Yeah. Cool. But that's like to give a sense of scale, to make it really clear. Going down is going to be a day's worth of travel, picking your way through like the crowds and getting to the lower hive where you expect to, where you're trying to go to at least. You have an approximate location. You may need to speak to some people to get an exact location. It's a bit like navigating your way to a, going to like, I don't know, cliched example, Egypt, and being like, oh, they're in the desert in this sort of area. You have to talk to the locals to be directed to exactly where their site is. And going up the hive is, in some cases, physically impossible because of your social status, but also take like also maybe a couple of days of travel upwards. Yeah.
Easy.
Well, if it's going to take us a day, we better get started winding our way downwards.
All right. It's just walking, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going more Cockney. I didn't mean to, but
a little bit of scrambling, maybe some crawling. Might have to dig our way through a bit of debris.
Well,
the first thing and the most difficult thing is navigating your way through the crowds of people and navigating that safely. You're just planning on walking?
There's no other way to down there, is there?
No, and you're not looking for anything in particular or anything like that?
We're just trying to get close to his location so we can scout it. Yeah.
All right, no worries. So that means that Karma, because you have the ability paranoid.
I do. I am paranoid.
Yeah.
Forgot to mention that. Forgot to mention that one. I have. I'm twitchy and on alert.
Do you have any? Can you remind me? It's roll a perception test, right? Unprompted.
Sorry, for paranoia.
Yeah. Can you just remind me of what it is?
That's a great question. I only have it that it increases my initiative.
That's all right. From memory, no paranoid. Oh yes, it does. It gives you a +2 to initiative as well. It also allows for me to make calls unprompted. So instead of you being like, I'd like to make an awareness check or something like that, I can do it unprompted. So Karma, would you please roll awareness for me, please?
Absolutely, I can do that. So, where is my...
So this awareness works off your perceptions. Under your
under
perception.
Perception. Under
Is
perception.
third from the bottom. Yeah.
It's a basic skill. And if you're untrained in it, it's half your perception.
Ah, yes, I forgot that as well. Very good. Very good. No, I am trained in it. That's all good.
Okay, very good.
I'm plus 10.
Ooh.
One.
Ooh, good perception.
And I got a 9.
Wow.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Straight rolling a 9.
Yeah.
Cool. It is with your paranoid sense of the middle hive. As a police officer, as an arbiter, you know that the middle hives are not to be fucked around with. They're not to be messed around with. And so it is through your careful skills and your paranoid sense of walking the streets that you are not pushed into an alleyway by a mass of people. You can see that there are like 6 people who are gangers who tactically place themselves in the mosh of people, encouraging them to like be pushed along down into alleyways where the gang can then take them. And it's only by your careful observations that you're able to miss that, and you escape that unharmed. You make your way down past the lower levels. You catch a train line. This rail car. It's dilapidated. It is a nasty piece of machinery, but it services millions of people daily. And you begin to go down, down, down into the lower hives. The bleak architecture, the blacks and greys of these towering buildings begin to see they are less quality. Metal and lesser materials begin to crumble as you see, and buildings, as you travel down and down and down, are leaning against each other, holding the architecture above you in place. This whole hive, as you go down and down and down, is built on a crumbling mass. All of these buildings are precariously stacked on top of each other, and the lower hive, the under hive, where you are slowly beginning to get your way down to. You're not going to be able to take the tram line all the way down there, but it is precariously held together. Do you have anything that you chat about on this trip down as you see the sun and the sky disappear? You are sucked into the black and neon and cool light of the internal machinery that is the hive.
Oh, it smells like home.
What, you live in a train?
Well, I spent a fair amount of time going back and forth on these, but yeah, just out there, all that rockcrete and metal. Yeah, this is where I used to run about.
We only got metal on my home world 3 years ago. It's pretty good.
I've never known anything but.
You know you can heat it, and then it bends over. Does like a little dance. Oh, we used to just sit around in a circle, lighting up sheets of metal, and then waving them around. That's how my brother lost his arms. But we got him a pair of metal arms.
Ellen. That's correct.
But we got him a pair of metal arms, and so it was a happy Christmas. No Christmas.
What is Christmas? Some weird festival on your backwater
backwater
planet.
Festival.
Yeah, it's when a new Chris is born, and then we dance around him. Now with our happy metal sheets.
Oh.
Sometimes we stick that metal onto a tree and burn the whole thing.
What's a tree?
It is. Tell you what. Does anyone have any
Just
like
nonsense.
Imperial
Fucking
Creed
garbage.
skills?
I have
or, like,
common law Imperium.
So do I.
You know what? Roll it. See what you get.
What the fuck's a tree?
Well, I
Well, it's
got
not-
4. I got 4
rolled-
under
you rolled
my
4?
intelligence of 34. So
Wow.
yeah.
I got 22 under my intelligence of 38.
Okay. Clearly, this planet celebrates Saint Christos, who was a great Xenos defender. He saved many guardsmen, by driving his own tank into a civilian building, which lost the battle, but actually saved the planet because many members of the Imperial Guard weren't then wasted saving civilians.
Yeah.
So he killed all of these civilians, which of course allowed the Imperial Guard to not have to deal with them as much and not have to evacuate them. And so he's seen as a martyr in many places. And this is clearly a bastardized tale of that. The primitive peoples on this feral planet have turned it into about whenever a Chris is born. And they wave sheets of metal that they've got.
Just like the car, what he drove into all those people.
They also seem to
Always
think it's a car.
Brings a tear to your eye.
Yeah.
Bring a tear to my eye every
Some
Christmas.
sort of wagon.
Yes, yes.
He's talking about St. Christos, but I don't know, it's just nonsense to me.
I suppose that's their patron saint on whatever
Backwater shit.
woodland you come from.
Well, we don't even
Not
have
a terrible
water.
choice, I suppose.
No water in the back. No water in the front either.
You know, it's funny, Grim. Another time, you and I would have been on opposite sides.
Yeah, no, I didn't know how this was going to work out being put together here, but
That said, we did have a few arbiters on the payroll. You know, sometimes the wage is a little less than they desire, and the gang lords can supplement income. So I've worked side by side by one or two arbiters.
Yeah, no, I familiar with what my folks used to do growing up. Typically you get all sorts coming through, wanting to work with the scummers. So
You couldn't be bought, could you, Arbiter Grim?
you couldn't afford me.
Actually, he looks at his pouch with barely a few thrown gelt to rub together. No,
could
probably not. Luckily, I don't have to. We've got the Inquisitor breathing down our backs, hey?
The train cart comes to an end, and you are dropped out. The final kind of stop is like a dead end. It is a collapsed tunnel. The collapsed tunnel has ruins and bits of hole in it, so you could pick your way through it. You can already see there's a kind of pathway that leads through it. This is an unofficial entrance into the Underhive. It's not really something that is the Underhive and the Lower Hive distinction is not super clear, but going down even further by abandoning the rail tracks is a surefire way to get in. And by all accounts, this is where the data slate, it's keep going down.
Well, we'll know we're there when we start seeing mutants. So.
What mutants is in what 3 legs, 2 heads kind of thing?
If you're lucky, says Plex as he wrenches open an old door.
My dad used to collect some. I had a
Legs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wrench
Yeah,
open
and
a
you'd
hatch.
and every Christmas you'd hang a leg over the door. And,
There you go.
Yeah.
Bobo,
and
so
then
you never run out of stories, do you?
What? No.
Colourful life you've lived.
Get down that ladder. See what's down there.
All right.
All right.
Excellent. I will climb down said ladder.
The ladder is quite difficult. It is rusty and bracketed. Sorry, not bracketed. It is in poor condition. Rusty and damaged, dilapidated. It is got sharp edges all through it, and it seems to be used quite a lot. You imagine that many people follow your exact path down into the Underhive for whatever usual habits they have. Whatever a person going up from the Underhive has in mind, or a person going down. Why in God Emperor's name they would go down into the Underhive? You don't know.
Under orders, obviously.
Clearly. So you're climbing down, and the thing is rickety. Ellen,
Yeah.
do you plan on climbing down?
Yeah, I will do what I'm told.
Okay. Roll me climb.
Yes. Yes, that's not a skill I have.
So you're rolling strength, and you're trying to roll under half your strength.
Okay. There it is.
Don't have a lot of.
Oh, great!
Hey.
I rolled a 2.
Very good.
Wow.
Wow.
And
Climbing
just
like a
look at
champ.
these beautiful, they're liquid core dice. I thought,
Ooh.
very, very suitable for today. Yeah.
It's
Awesome,
From all those
yeah.
trees or whatever you call them. You used to climbing.
Yeah, trees is what we call the oh my god. It's what we call the stiffest person back on my world. Just someone who doesn't move a lot. Then we wrap them in metal and set fire to them. I'm enjoying my world's take on Christmas.
Sure.
As someone who doesn't like Christmas, I'm
But
enjoying
charming
this.
day.
As someone who does quite enjoy Christmas, this feels bad.
Oh, well, pick a holiday you don't like, and I'll
Yeah.
start elaborating on that.
I don't
you
dislike
don't want to
any
hear about Easter, mate.
I don't dislike any holiday. I love all holidays equally.
Oh.
They're all my children. Ellen,
Yes.
you have successfully climbed down the ladder, and
Huzzah!
down here you see that there is a data pad, which would allow like the main access port to open and allowing the other two to climb to get down with that. It's like a tube, like a waste disposal tube. You could like slide down it like a stormwater drain.
Great.
You imagine
Would
it's
I have-
probably been used for like transporting bio waste or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Would I know what this like thing is? This kind
You've seen those before.
of. Okay.
You know what tech is.
Yes. Vaguely.
But you
Tech use is an advanced skill, right? So you can't attempt
Yes.
it unless you have it, right?
you can't attempt it. So and even if you were, you are primitive, so you have -10.
It's a basic skill for me because I'm
Same.
caves of
Well,
steel.
maybe you should have climbed down.
I know. We get you to do stuff first because we hate.
Can I
you.
just get
Can
them?
we see the data slate?
Yes, yes, you can.
Could
You
just
can.
I would probably say there's a blinky
Press
you
the
know
green,
pos-
the green,
this is-
green square. Press green.
What?
It says open.
I-
this
I-
is not.
Yeah, even
I
that
have
is-
shape blindness. What's a
That-
square?
Matt, mash it with your fist.
Okay, do you want me to do that?
Yes. Just hit
Okay,
it.
then I punch the thing.
Cool. You punch the roll a d10 and add your strength. Sorry, roll a d10.
Add my
make it
whole strength.
No, not your whole strength.
Your
Your
strength,
Okay.
your
your-
strength
the
modifier.
left, the
The
left
first
one,
number.
The first number. So roll a d10, turn
Oh,
it into a d5. So
Yeah.
halve it, and then add your strength modifier.
Okay, so halve what I rolled on the d10 and then add the first part of my strength.
Correct.
Yep. Okay. 7.
7. Okay.
Do I just punch through this thing?
You break the device.
Huzzah.
And the waste disposal unit, the stormwater drain, opens at a slight
Huzzah.
edge. You could squeeze in.
I did
It would be tricky to squeeze in,
Excellent.
but you could squeeze in.
I'll squeeze in.
Time
Ah.
freeze.
You're
Close
squeezing
enough.
in.
Close enough.
Oh,
No,
maybe
this
you should-
reminds me. This reminds me. A hit I
So-
did for gang lords.
Those squeezing in, please roll contortionist,
So it is half
Cool.
my agility.
or you can climb down, which is half your strength.
I can catch you.
It's pretty much the same. It's 34 or 33.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's only one off as well.
So which one are you doing?
I'll squeeze because, like
I'll
I said, it
squeeze
reminds
as
me
well.
of
Feels
doing
cozy. Feels like home.
doing
Yeah,
a hit,
and-
doing that hit I did for gang lord Schizo all those years ago.
And Plex is pretty wiry, right?
17, which is not
Wow.
enough because it's 33, 34 half.
Oh no! I was gonna say that's a pretty good roll.
It's not quite. I think that's just over half, right?
Okay, so
I didn't
let's-
get it.
You so Grim
That's my character.
is just. Do you clean? You were squeezing through, both of you.
Yeah.
Great. Grim squeezes through quite comfortably. How do you just?
Yeah, I think he's a wiry man. He's not particularly bulky. I just suck it in and wiggle my way down.
I
Okay,
missed
no
it by
worries.
1.
You missed it by one.
No.
Well, 30,
No.
33 halved is 16 and a half, so I had to beat 16, and I rolled a 17.
Oh
Rounding
my
down.
gosh.
Wow.
Unlucky. It's pretty funny though.
Yeah, it's fine.
I do love the fact that you were like, just hit it. And
He's
I
not a
was
very
like-
sophisticated man. Put it
I was
that
like,
way.
okay.
We're not a particularly sophisticated group. There's no tech
I don't
priests
think
or
so.
No,
clerics.
you don't have a lot of skills.
Yeah.
Okay. How
Hammers.
much toughness do you have, Phil?
30.
So 3 is your bonus.
3 is my bonus. Yeah.
You take 1d5 damage soaking toughness as the metal device itself. Your contortion is fine. You just miss it, and it's only by the barest of inches. But the reason why you almost you're gonna take a wound, is because whatever you're doing, however you're trying to squeeze in, pushing against it
Yeah.
actually triggers its release to crush back down on you.
Ow.
So Grim goes first, gets down through, and then you. So you take only 1 wound. I rolled 1d.
You rolled it for me. Okay.
Yes, I rolled an 8, and you soak. So that becomes a 4, and you soak 3 of that with your toughness.
Take
so it
1
becomes
wound.
1.
Excellent. Oh!
As you
By the throne! That nearly took my leg off.
you get kind of crushed in this thing. The way up is locked now.
Well,
And
there's
you've
plenty
broken
other
the
ways.
machinery as well.
Crawl through.
Yeah.
How far away are we?
You are very close. You find yourself, as you crawl through the muck and mire, as you regroup yourselves, you find yourself in a small, what looks like an underhive, low hive. There's a small community of people. They have homes. It's definitely a space that they live, and these people are just on the cusp. There's small children running around, and the green light from the green ooze, which descends from the ceiling, illuminates
Ooh.
this space. The black and green,
green, you say?
space.
Hang on.
This
Delicious.
whole thing is bathed in a sickly light. As maybe let's say 5 buildings are here, and a couple of families, and there seems to be like it's like a rickety rickshaw kind of community that they've just kind of, you can imagine, hastily being built.
I'm gonna find the most curious looking underhive.
Okay, great. So for that,
The boldest looking one.
Oldest looking one.
The boldest one. The one who's not
boldest.
hiding from us. Yeah.
Not the one with the least hair.
Okay.
The boldest.
Great. Make a inquiry check.
Don't have any skills.
You are unskilled.
Can I
yes.
blather him?
Once you get.
I have deceive.
that's fine.
So inquiry is fellowship, so half of 33. So it's an under, and no modifiers on this, just a straight.
Let's give you a +10. Plus 20.
It's okay. I rolled a 13, so all good anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Plus 20. You're scum, and you know these.
Excellent.
sorts
Yeah,
of
yeah. This is
rollers.
my
You're
kind of
scum and
place.
hive.
Spent a lot of time around here.
Yeah, I'll give you plus 20 for that. And you also said you were seeking out the most curious person. So
Yeah, the
your
person who's,
inquiry is easier because you have an
Yeah.
objective there. Cool. What are you seeking out to do? What's the plan here?
Basically,
you
through
see
conversation, I want to find out if he's noticed any kind of movement of people, in this area. Materials, people, the Lord. You know, if he's bold with us, maybe he's been bold around what's going on down here and has been looking and seeing. And maybe what I'll do is I'll deceive him into saying, "Oh, we're trying to join up with them. Can you direct us to where they are and tell us what's been going on?"
Sure, yeah. Well, he first he turns to you, this big man, maybe 6'2", huge for a hiver, and looks with a bold head and unblinking eyes at you. Yes, what do you wish?
You know what's going on down here, don't you?
Yes.
You know everything comes and goes.
Those from above come below.
Yeah, about
Like
that.
you.
Like me,
Strangers.
like
Like
us.
you.
I lied.
There have been a lot of strangers recently.
Yes, strangers from above down below.
Lots.
They seek below, yes.
Many as my fingers, more than my fingers.
Less than fingers.
Less than fingers. Right. And recently, long ago, not long ago, you got to speak their language. Long ago, not long ago.
What do you mean this long? Not
Many
distance,
sleeps.
they are not far.
Yeah, which direction? How far?
That way.
Yeah,
Not far.
How many steps?
Not many, but not few.
How many me's lying down?
You are tall
Oh, I'm squat.
for child.
Yes.
This is how we find out Barbosa's 10 years
Weapons? They got lots of weapons.
They have many machines.
They hurt
Why?
anyone around here?
No. No. Look. And you see one of the children playing with a piece of metal that's painted purple.
Does that mean anything?
They have colors that have given to us.
Oh.
Well, I don't like colors. Sound a bit heretical to me. Purple's it's not an imperial
My
color.
brother says that this is a problem. I do not.
Well, it looks like you don't have any problems. Sounds like you just stomp on any problems you have.
I do stomp. Me and my brother stomp together.
Yeah, stomping.
Is there any way we can get up to where they are and have a look? They can't see us.
Yes, give us things and I will take you.
Give him a low stick. Go on, give him a low stick.
Grim will pop open the pack and kind of...
I do not, but my brother does. And he takes it. And takes down his shirt.
Is that his brother?
And you see his
Yes!
brother's head.
Yay!
I was thinking like split personality kind of
And
thing.
the head.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Can your brother breathe in there?
We share things, me and my brother.
All right. Well, we gave your brother the low sticks. Now you guide us to where Upworlders are.
Very good.
We
And
don't
he-
want them to see us. No, see us.
And take it to the purple.
I'm just gonna start
please.
nodding too.
All right, you guys feel like you can trust this guy? We're gonna head on.
No,
Yeah.
but fine.
No, I don't trust anyone
No,
in this
no,
game.
Ellen.
Yeah, he seems all right with fun.
Okay.
We'll follow him. He's fine.
Can I have both?
He
Can I have
reminds me
both
of my pa.
Grim and Plex? Please roll scrutiny.
Rootney, perfect.
Perception
Yeah, something I have
halved.
absolutely nothing in.
I've got skilled
38
perception,
divided
so
by
I
2.
think,
That's
alright?
going to be 19
What
and
on
under.
earth?
Oh, sorry, skilled scrutiny. Yeah.
No, 32.
That's my second single digit. That's whack.
I rolled
That's
a
a
91.
7. So I actually have pretty good scrutiny on this guy.
Okay. The two hive welders buy it for whatever fucking reason. They're like, yeah, we can trust an underhiver. He's just like us. The
Well,
police officer,
we think
maybe-
he's too
No.
simple to deceive us.
Sorry?
You think
We think
he's
he's too
stupid
simple.
or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
not smart enough to fool us.
We underestimate him.
Yeah.
For Barbosa, you know that this guy is gonna try and hurt you as a trick.
Yeah.
He's not gonna take you the right direction, probably. Maybe
he's got my
he will.
cigarettes, and now he's gonna murder us.
He
Yeah.
knows you have things like glow sticks, so now he's gonna take more of them from you.
Yeah.
Great.
Great. Friend, you go in front. We follow behind.
Of course, my brother will look behind us. And he turns his body so that his head looks forward and his chest is tried to point the other way. And so he like starts huddling down the road.
Great. I'm just
Um,
going to walk like with my gun in hand.
Me
And just,
too
like,
now.
Look
But
to
you,
the
I
other
see.
like yeah, I'm just gonna like look to the other two and be like,
Okay, great.
I get my shotgun out too. I'm just like,
Yep.
Actually, Barbosa might have something here.
He takes you a fair amount of the way. It's like an hour's walk.
sorry, how many me's is that lying down?
Sorry, to be clear, Ellen, you're absolutely right. I apologize.
Thank you.
It's like 100 U's.
A
Lying
lot of
down.
Barbosas.
Yeah, it's a lot of Barbosas, right?
Perfect.
And it's ups and downs, and there's like bits of debris that you have to push through. But a cursory look tells you that this has actually been a trodden path before, and that many people have gone this way. In fact, you find yourself in like what is effectively like a narrow alley, and you hear voices up ahead. Like in the far distance, you just hear the tiniest like echoes of voice.
Would I be able to use any like survival or tracking skills to try and kind of like I don't know, heighten my sense to be like, what are they talking about, or like what tones are they talking in?
Not quite, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Survival
that's
is
all good.
very much about like living off the land.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Oh gee.
Yeah.
Can I make an awareness test, please?
Yes,
To
absolutely.
listen out?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah. Yeah. Please. If
so
you'd
I have
like to make
awareness
an awareness
plus
check
10.
to try and hear
Spend some of my XP.
what's going on, go
Yeah.
for it. Ellen, similarly, if you'd like to make an awareness check, you may. And Ellen, I think you still have some XP to spend. So maybe look at upping some of your stats by 5.
Okay. No, I've spent them.
Oh, you spent it? Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I was just like quickly doing that in our intros of
cool,
like,
cool.
oh Jesus Christ.
So yeah, one of my advances I took awareness plus 10, so I have to get under a 48. So this is a rather good skill for me. So I'm listening to the echoes.
I'll give you a plus 10. Anyone who's making the awareness check, it's not hard. You,
Okay,
you know
58.
it's there.
58. 32.
Okay.
No. I got a
Karma?
38.
Let's see. You said plus 10.
Yeah, I'll give you a plus 10.
So let's have a look.
So when you say plus 10, because you're
Oh.
trying to roll under, does that make the roll harder or
No,
easier?
plus 10 increases your total.
Oh,
trying to roll
okay,
under. Yeah.
yeah, right, yeah.
Add it onto the
Got it.
skill that you would normally use. Yeah.
I got a 1.
Whoa.
Yay!
Okay. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
All right. So let me lay the scene for you all. You are in a, let's say, 20 foot. So what's that? 6 meter, 5 meter, wide.
That's like 2 Barbosas.
Yeah, exactly. 5 meter wide, like alleyway that you've kind of been picking your way through, led by this person, and he has a stop and shush, and let's say 50 meters down the way. So you've just entered into it. No, scratch that. You're halfway through it. 50 meters back of this long kind of corridor is where you entered into it, and then 50 meters down is where you hear the voices. And It's flat steel on either side, and the voices that you hear all the way down there are what sound like very sophisticated language. In fact, even though you don't speak it necessarily, Grim, you know that's High Gothic.
Right.
Those are people speaking in a very fancy language.
So we're probably only catching a few words of it, kind of thing.
Yeah, you hear very little other than creatures about. Might let something go. Oh my goodness, can you believe the dirt that these people live in? If you were to even call them citizens of the Emperor, can you believe this? Thank goodness we have such space between them and us. I do not wonder about, and it trails off.
Yep.
Cool. So 50 meters behind you, 50 meters in front of you, metal steel to either side. Very cramped conditions, but it is the Underhive after all. And the person in front of you turns to you and says, "We go ahead, brother and I. We go ahead and look."
No, thanks. You've gotten us close enough. Thanks for the help.
Bye.
Other sticks.
Got any more sticks?
I got a
Cheers.
stick. I bring out. I could bring out my sword.
I was about to say.
Big stick. You don't want to see the end of it. Shove on.
Sticks. Big sticks. Fight them, friends. Fight them. And I'm presuming no one's surprised that around either corner are two more people.
Yeah, that's alright.
Fair enough.
Mutants.
Well, my divination is find the mutant, kill the mutant.
Oh,
Or know
I
the
genuinely
mutant,
was
kill the
expecting you to kick off then and there when you found his second head, but
Yeah, I was close.
yeah, good.
He was useful, but yeah.
He needs to die now.
Yeah.
So you believe. Okay, so we're going to go into combat. And once again, this is a game that Ellen is playing for the first time.
Yeah.
And Karma similarly is playing for like a very early game of it.
Yeah.
Second time, there you go. And Phil and I have played for quite a while. We understand that our audience may be super familiar, so please bear with all of us. And we'll start very simply. So combat is, like most games, has an initiative round or an initiative roll, which places you on the initiative order. You roll a d10, a single d10, and add it to your agility modifier. So whatever the big number is, you roll that.
So
Plus
single
one
D10
for me
and
as
then
well.
you're...
As a hive welder.
Yeah, I get a +3. I get 1 from being a hive welder, and I get
2 for paranoid.
two from being paranoid.
Yeah.
Which
So
means my total is 13.
Look, I'm gonna re-roll these dice a few times just to make sure things ain't fucking funky. But I just rolled another 10.
Yeah, me too.
So that's 13.
Nice, very good.
Maybe the liquid is making them unbalanced. Let me just, roll these out a few times.
Well, I got 14. Because I got a 10 as well, +3 agility, +1 wary, so I got 14. So we are very ready
Nice
for
work.
this fight.
Yeah.
Very ready.
Yeah, okay. They still roll like normal. These are just lucky rolls, I guess.
Yeah. Good work.
This is the first time I've used them as well, and I'm like, maybe the liquid is actually just making them super unbalanced.
And no, not such the case.
No.
Great.
They've still
We're just
rolled
getting
other
lucky.
numbers. So.
Getting lucky.
So Grim, your initiative was
13.
13.
As was mine.
Plex,
14.
Plex, 14, and Barbosa
Also 13.
was also 13. Who between the two of you has the highest highest agility?
I got 30.
32.
Okay.
There you go.
Barbosa will go first. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if that's a good
Let's-
okay or a bad okay.
I'm scared,
but-
but Grim's not. So
Okay. Let's make this one that.
Let's do it.
yeah. It's been too long since I've killed someone.
Okay, Plex, you go first. You
Excellent.
have someone, basically the mutant with the brother, basically in combat with you, melee combat with you right now. Though you have a shotgun out.
Yes.
Okay, so you don't have to be engaged with melee. If you
No,
don't want
I would
to, they're
rather
not
be
right in physical combat.
I'd rather be at point blank range where my scatter comes into play and I can get
Correcto.
multiple hits on him.
Correcto.
Yeah.
Your first action. So Ellen, this is talking you through it while Phil
Yep.
and I are running the action first. An action. Each player has 3 things that happen on the round. You have your turn, which is divided into halves. You can do 2 half actions or a full action. The list I sent you in a private
Yes.
message. Though it's typically, and a pretty standard action to do, is half action aim, half action attack. Standard attack, which is either melee or ranged combat. The aim gives you a +10 to hit. You also can move, run, so on and so forth. Your standard move stuff is like that. The other thing that you can do is once in an enemy's turn, you can do a reaction, which is when they do something, you do something in return. Usually that means either attacking them or dodging out of their attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
A dodge or a parry or yeah.
Yeah. So, Phil, you're first on the initiative. There's no surprise round because y'all saw this coming. You have
Excellent.
a pretty solid idea that this guy's led you kind of into like a death trap, and you're like, yeah, we think this guy like a death space,
Yeah.
and y'all pretty
That's
sure
why he
that-
was like, "I'll go ahead," and we were like, "No,
No.
you're going. You're leaving now." And we all readied our weapons, and he was like,
Yes.
Yeah.
So
you aren't surprised. So
Not at all.
Phil, you go right ahead first. What would you?
So
like
you're
to do
saying
as your
he's
first
in
action?
point blank range with me?
He is in point blank range with you.
So that's +30.
It is
I'm
+30.
gonna aim. So I'm just gonna go.
Yep.
So it's +40.
Bang. +40 to hit.
And I think it's 2 degrees of success.
Every 2 degrees of success.
I get an
extra
additional hit on him.
Correct.
So my weapon skill is my ballistic skill is 35. So 35 plus 40,
Is 75.
75.
So rolling under 75.
So I got a 39.
So that is
3 degrees of success. So it's 36 under.
Yep. So that's 2 additional
hits.
degrees. So you get 2 hits.
2
You
hits.
roll your first d10. bonuses,
Yeah,
which is a
and
shotgun, I think
what
is
did I say I got? 39, did I say?
Yes.
So it's in the 96.
Oh yeah, it's in the 96, which is
Left
a
leg.
Left leg. So
First-
Ellen, just to unpack that, and for Karma as well, and for anyone who's listening who, sorry, I have the text monitor. That's why I refer to my audience, the audience over here.
the audience is in that.
Is over in this section. Everyone who's watching is over here. Everyone who's playing is here. When you roll to hit, you then reverse the numbers to determine the location.
Okay.
Oh.
And if you look at your
Ah,
armor
got
readout, it
that.
tells you what those location numbers
Yes.
are. Yeah.
Yeah. Head, arm, body, legs.
Correcto.
Yeah. Cool.
So, Phil, roll. You roll location, which is, say again, please.
Left leg.
Left leg. Great. Would you believe it? He doesn't have any armor.
Which is great because I
Oh,
rolled
I
a
thought you
1.
were gonna say any legs.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Yeah, so that's 5 damage to the left leg, and I can't remember where the table says the next hit goes. Probably the other leg.
It's in the scatter.
There's a multiple hits
multiple
table.
shots. Yeah, let me consult that in a second. But you do 2 damage. His toughness soaks 2 of it.
Damn, that sucks. So yeah, and then the second hit is 8 damage.
There's no bonuses on the shotgun. No damage bonuses.
It's +4. So the first one I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1, right?
So I
see.
got 5.
Yep, that sounds right.
And the second one I rolled a 4. So that's a total of 8.
All right, let me pull up where the multiple hits is. I should know it.
You need a lot of tables for this game, by the way.
It's pretty great.
Yeah.
I love a game with tables.
What is Ben?
I also love a game with. This is the sort of game I feel does really good if you are in physical play.
So it is leg, second, leg. So yeah.
Leg. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. And so you did how much damage in the second shot?
8.
8 damage. He
So
soaks
5 and 8.
3 of that, so that becomes 5. So 3 and 5 and
It was 5 and 8.
5 and 8, so that becomes 2 and 5.
Yeah.
Two
I bring the
becomes
shotgun up.
7.
He tries to get out of the way, and I just catch him in the legs with the scatter.
All right. Up next is Barbosa.
All hail. All right. So they're pretty close, right?
They are, yes. They are in point blank range, which means
You
if
can
you're
pretty
using
much do the
melee-
same thing I
ranged
do.
weapon, you can.
Yeah, because my 3 ranged weapons are a lasgun, a bow, or a flintlock pistol. And I'm just wondering which one to use. Probably the las, right? 'Cause
So
it's at
yeah, you
hand.
need to declare which one you're drawing.
Yeah.
And so which one? Yeah, you using a las carbine? Las
Well,
pistol?
I say that because I think that's what was in my hand already.
Sure, that's totally
So
fine. Yeah.
I think I have to go with that, even
It's
though
the most
I probably
threatening weapon.
Yeah, but it's like, should I waste it on just some?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. So I'm rolling the damage. Is that my?
So your roll to hit is your ballistic
Yeah.
skill. You're at point blank range. That's plus 30.
Okay.
And you're going to
ballistic
get
skill-
a plus 10 because you're going to aim. Do you have a las
My-
carbine or do you have a las? What is it? Las pistol?
Yeah, I think it's
Las
just
pistol.
yeah.
Okay, pistol then. You're just aiming and firing. That's great.
Cool.
Yeah, half
Cool.
action gets you. Oh, is it only a plus 5? It's
Gets
plus
me-
10, and then
10,
full
10,
action
10
is
to
plus
aim.
20. Yeah.
Okay, so that's plus 30 in total to my.
Plus 40.
40.
Take a half action
Jesus
to aim,
Christ.
and then shoot. Yeah.
Okay.
Add 40. Roll under that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually. Yeah,
Wow.
that's 94 to my 74.
So close to
Cool.
a weapon jam. Oh my god.
It is. Your weapon almost jammed, which with las weapons I believe can cause some troubles. Ellen,
Probably.
that's your action. You've
Yeah.
got half an action aim, half an action fire.
Yep, that's my full thing.
We have Grim.
Bloody
gonna-
ghost in my gun.
Shake the ghosts out. I'm gonna do exactly the same as Plex with my shotgun.
Yep.
And if I'm taking a total of plus 40, I should be okay because that puts me at 84.
Half action aim, half action fire.
Yep.
Go for it.
Oh. I rolled a 90.
No, same.
Ooh.
Over by 6.
Ooh.
So I'm the only one who hit, and I rolled garbage for damage.
Ooh.
So...
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Good
I
start.
used all those good rolls early to climb that ladder.
You really did.
The God Emperor is like, no thanks, guys.
Not today. You followed a mutant into an alleyway. Bad
No.
news.
Well, that's everyone's action. You still have your reactions, just remember, so you can dodge and things like that.
Yeah.
The
Absolutely.
first one to act is the mutant behind you. And a secondary glance, he's 50 meters away. So
That's not too
he has quite a way to go. And he is in fact going to...
So,
Does he-
just to clarify, there's one ahead of us and 2 behind us.
there's one in with you, one ahead of you, one behind you.
Oh,
they've been
one-
Can we?
I get it.
We might have to resolve something just quickly.
yes, of course, mate.
So your las gun, does it have the trait overheating?
I don't believe so.
Is it las gun or las pistol?
Yeah, just tell me which type it is quickly.
I think it just said las gun on my thing.
Oh yeah, basic las gun. So not a las carbine.
Just the las gun?
Las
Yeah.
gun.
Does it overheat at 90s?
No,
Let's-
it's reliable. It's actually a
Oh, there you go.
reliable weapon. Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
So that's fine. No, that's
Well,
fine.
they do have the best They do have the best soldiers in the galaxy. Use the las pistol and las carbines.
Plasma guns that overheat. So,
Yes, that's correct.
Ah.
So this
We good.
this creature is this creature of living in the dark. This blubbering mess that rounds the corner. Right, it is huge. It is bigger than the other two. This one coming up behind you. It begins to make its way, slothering down the path, and it runs the way down. It doesn't have great movement, so it gets a third of the way down. It's about 30 meters away from you now, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah,
It just
What does it have any weapons?
It does. It has in one hand an axe, and in the other a pistol.
Oh shit! It has
And
hands.
the third, it's waving a fist at you.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
in
Good stuff.
fist.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
Great. Good
It's
stuff.
ironic because you can't keep those third limbs on the chart.
Yes.
No.
Cool. The brother with the mutant, it's going to attack you with a club.
Who?
It is going to attack the person who it thinks is the biggest, the softest target, which is you, Phil.
Yep.
Which is Plex.
What's
'Cause
the
it
one who
sh-
hit it?
Yeah, you were the one who shot it, and also you're the one who talks to it the most.
That's true.
So it figures you're the leader. So it figures if it takes you down,
Yeah, absolutely.
it's fine.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
So it is going to. It's outnumbered. I believe the gang up rule is it gets minuses to attacks if it's outnumbered. Let me just quick.
You have an advantage when you and your allies engage the same foe in melee combat. If you outnumber your opponent 2-1, your weapon skill tests are ordinary. If you outnumber your opponent 3-1 or more, your weapon skill tests are routine.
Is the opposite true or no? Outnumbered.
Doesn't seem to be.
Great, fantastic then. It's just going to attack you normally.
Yep.
It hits you with a club. In the.
I'm gonna try and dodge.
You're going to try and dodge. Great.
Yep. Which I have skilled, so
Great.
that
And
is
you have
just,
to declare that before, even if I miss. You still have to do the reaction.
yeah, I'm gonna attempt to dodge this attack.
I'm pretty sure that's right.
So
Ben might
that
correct me in chat.
that is under my agility of 33.
Yep.
41. No, it hits me still.
Great. Well, thankfully, it missed.
Oh, cool.
It missed. It spent half the turn pulling out the action to ready the weapon, and then tried to hit you with the club. Brother, help!
Never trust a mutant. Ah.
And it misses entirely.
Yep. Great.
The other one on the far end just begins running down, running down like as fast as it can. It gets about to about the distance of 30 meters as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we go to the top of the initiative. Plex, you were engaged in melee combat.
Okay, is disengage a half?
It is a half action.
It's a full action.
Full action. Pardon.
It is?
Yes. Yeah.
Thank
you,
Do
Garmin.
I attempt to get back into point blank and take the free attack, or do I go mano a mano with this guy with my knife?
Stab. Stab him up.
Stab him up.
I don't know if it's the smartest decision, but it feels right.
Can I use the shotgun one-handed? Is it two-handed?
You'll take massive penalties.
Huh?
It is two-handed, but
It is two-handed.
You can try.
So I'll need
you
half
take
an action
minus
to like draw a
4.
knife then, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Knife or brass knuckles? 1d5 minus 1 or 1d5. It's the knife. It's my engraved knife, I think. Yeah.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
shotgun slings round, knife comes, reverse gripped in the other hand. I'll just go for a stabby stab. Because I've used half my action to ready, I don't have that many options in terms of what type of attack, so I'll go for standard.
Standard attack. Very good.
Yeah.
The mutant is going to try and parry that attack.
Okay, so my weapon skill is 31. No, 63 miss.
That's all right. The parry also missed. So both miss. That's your turn.
Yep,
They begin Oh, did you add your hatred as bonus?
What?
Did you add your,
Your mutant
plus 10
hatred.
to hatred? Because of hatred? It's a mutant.
Is that
Yep.
what my divination gives me?
Oh, you don't have the actual trait, hatred.
No, I have my divination is no. The
Oh, your
mutant hate,
divination only. Yeah, I see.
which is I can't remember what it does, but I'd like to thematically play it.
You might have picked up the trait, hatred, is what I'm thinking.
I haven't done it.
Oh, you haven't? Okay, okay. That's weird.
That would be good though.
It's
I'll
not
look up.
mutants.
What do you hate, Karma?
Tech heretics.
I see. Very good. Very good.
So yeah, I'm now
okay.
wrestling toe to toe with this guy, knife in hand.
So, Barbosa, it is your turn. There are 2 mutants coming from either direction. One
Yep.
is grappling or fighting with
I forgot to add
Plex.
my gang up, but I don't think I could have made it. So-
Yes, so there's the one wrestling with Plex, but then there's the big boy that's bounding
The
towards
big
us,
two of
right?
them.
Which is in.
2 of them.
Yeah, okay. Which is in. It's getting closer, right? I can see it.
They're like
Thanks,
20
Ben.
meters away or something.
Thanks for
Oh,
the
yeah.
reminder. Ben has told me that it happens after the hit. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah.
Thanks for the reminder.
So you don't have to burn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still have my
yeah.
reaction.
Yes, you do still have your reaction.
Well, then I'm gonna try and shoot one of them.
Cool.
I think-
Which, the big one or the smaller one?
The big one.
The big one. The one that's coming at you
Yeah.
from behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to be
I'm gonna
surprised.
say it's north and south, just for our orientation.
Yep.
North is towards where you heard those voices, and south is where you've come from.
Okay,
So
and
you're
the one's
shooting
coming south. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's the same thing, right? I can aim,
yes.
and then I can shoot.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Half action aim gives you plus 10, and then shoot, and then depending on range, you get a bonus or not.
Which weapon is that, Ellen? Just to remind me. sorry
I'm
I
gonna
keep
I'm gonna do my las gun again
asking. Lasgun.
because it's still in my thing. I got a clip of 60.
Yes, you may wish to lasgun. Can they fully automatic?
What is RLD on the sheet? Because I do have full written down.
That's
Yes,
reload.
so-
How long it takes.
That's
to
how
reload.
long it takes you to reload.
Okay, that's a full
ROF
action.
is,
Try
ROF
single
is what
and
you're looking for.
3.
3.
You could fully automatic for the las as well.
Oh, do I need to declare? Do I need to do something
No,
different?
it's a full
to-
action, yeah, to do that.
You don't aim, but
Oh,
you
okay,
do-
so I can't aim.
You can't aim in it, but it does give you plus, I think, 20 to hit, and if you do hit, you hit multiple times.
Yeah.
I think is the.
I
way it
would
works
like to
from-
do that then.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
full,
really-
let's yeah, fire up
Full
this mutant.
Full
Load 'em
auto
up.
is Really good.
Yeah,
where are
let's add some more legs to the Christmas tree.
they? Terrifying.
So it's not a full auto burst. It's a semi burst. So you go.
Oh, it's a semi burst.
Okay, so that is 46 under my 54.
Yep, I think you only hit once from a semi burst. So I'm just trying to find these. I love a complex rulebook. He says.
This is why you always have all the tables in one place. The all reference
Yeah.
I
tables.
tried. to
Aren't they at the
print
back of the
them
book altogether? The tables.
out. The page numbers are yes.
Oh,
they don't just
that's
have all the
not bad.
tables.
Versions 189. Boop.
One day, I don't know. Like I've never found a core book that's just like
So
exactly
semi-burst is-
everything that I want it to be.
Semi burst
So
is
it's
plus 10 to your ballistic skill, additional hit for every 2 degrees of success.
Yep. Pew, pew, pew.
In which case, I don't make it. If it's only a
And-
plus 10. Because that would make me a 44, and I rolled a 46. If it's not a plus 20.
Unless you're at short range, you get another plus 10 if it's short range.
Short range is under 50, so you are. So
Yeah.
plus 10.
Oh, great.
You're
Okay.
under. Yep.
Then I
You
make
hit.
it.
You make it.
Yay!
So, what did you roll in total?
That was a 46.
So, 64 is the location, which is body, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
See,
So
on the
you're
body.
You're hitting in the body. You're hitting this mutant in the body. Great. And roll your damage.
Okay, so it says damage is 1d10 plus what's 3e? What does that
Three
mean?
energy.
What's
So it's
Ah,
the type
okay.
of damage that it's dealing.
okay. So it's just 1d10 and then I add 3.
Yeah, and it's all energy damage.
13.
Roll to hit again, because you've just hit Righteous Fury. The Emperor is on your side. Whenever you roll a 10 to deal damage, you roll another just stock standard ballistic skill. And if you roll under it, you'll get another attack dice. So
Don't
roll
like things sneaking up on me.
no bonuses, just roll your standard.
Okay, no, that's just the one shot.
It's okay.
Okay, just the one shot, so 13 points of damage.
Yeah.
13 points of energy
Oh, wait,
damage.
I can sound effect these. I have laser guns.
Please.
Oh yeah, do it. Ah, that's nice. Pew! That was a nice little,
Yeah. I
little
can
pew
turn up
pew.
the sound effects. They're a bit anemic. Hang on.
Okay.
Oops. Yeah.
Okay, very
My
good.
initial shotgun shot.
And
Oh, you're
that's
just
my
catching
full
up the
action, I
sounds?
believe.
Yeah.
Cool. It is Grim's turn. Grim,
Right.
what are you looking to do?
Am I able to shoot the? No, because that would be shooting into melee. With the
Shooting
one
into
that's
melee is hard,
flank-
yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Minus
go for
20.
the other one at the other end of the alley.
Yeah, the one that's running towards you. What's your range on your shotgun?
It's 30.
30.
Okay, so you are in range.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do exactly the same thing to the one coming ahead of us.
Yeah. So you're not in point blank, so you're only if you're aiming and shooting?
Yes.
Yeah. So you are just within range.
Cool. So I only get the plus 10.
Correct. Yep.
Great. Yep, that is a 39 under 54.
Beautiful.
Great. So just a standard success.
Great.
Oh,
So 93.
Yep,
that's
93 is
10.
left leg.
Yeah.
Degrees of success only matter for scatter
Yeah,
guns.
for scatter.
in
So,
melee.
and then 93 in the leg. Roll your damage on the mutant charging from the front, from the north side.
Oof. I got a 1 plus 4, so 5.
So he'll soak some of that. He soaks exactly that much, so takes that much. Great. Cool. They are pretty happy that you're splitting your fire. That's all very good for them. And the mutant at the back just fucking runs at you. Just flat runs. It is 10 meters away from and is not using the pistol in its hand. It just keeps fucking going at you.
Oh, no.
And it is
Oof.
10 meters away from you. You can smell it, and it is big. Yes. Disgusting thing that it is. Foul mutant. But it gets closer and closer. The one that you've locked in combat, Phil, tries to hit you.
Excellent. Come at me, bro.
Half aim, half attack.
Sure.
Woof. That's pretty good. That is a hit.
I'll do a dodge then.
Yep.
Oh, I got 7 on dodge.
Nice.
7 on
Wow.
dodge. You dodge. Fantastic. Amazing. You dodge the blow.
You foul bastard. I'm going to kill you and your brother in the name of the Emperor.
Brother!
Yeah, him too.
And the one that you struck, Grim, gets closer as well. Top of the initiative.
Me.
Take it away.
I'm fighting with a knife here, which is not the best weapon. But now it's readied. I can do. Right, I'm gonna feint him.
Okay.
So, my weapon skill test versus his weapon skill test.
Yep.
85.
Versus
Oh
his.
no.
75. How many degrees of failure did you lose by?
Well,
You're
my
fainting,
weapon.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 85.
You said 85, right?
85 minus 31, 5 degrees of failure.
Faint. Opposed willpower. Opposed weapon skill test. If you win, your next attack cannot be dodged or parried. And 5 degrees of failure for you.
Yep.
5 degrees of failure for him. So,
So I
you
didn't-
tie it, so you don't win.
Don't win. So just standard attack then.
Feint is the full action.
It's half.
Half action. Half action. Pardon. Go right ahead.
47. So I miss again.
Okay.
I'm
Then
ducking. I'm deep. I'm white. I'm diving. He's wily as well.
his brother keeps a lookout and sees
Yeah,
the feint
just
coming.
not
Yeah.
like,
Brother, no, it's a trick.
Damn it.
this one's slippery. Keep him off our backs.
It is Barbossa's turn. The
Make him put
mutant
his shirt on.
the mutant is like 10 meters away from you. Under 10 meters, 9 meters away from you.
Yeah. I mean... right, I should just, like, keep shooting, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
It's short range now, so it's another +10, right?
Mm-hmm. It is short. It is
yeah, I
possible.
feel like that's just very Dark
Another
Heresy to just, like, plant your ground and go, like, "Rah!"
Yeah, for sure.
So
and
you
probably
options-
die in the process.
So options you have here, you could do another 3-round burst
Yeah.
for a +10 with a
Yes.
+10 from short range, or you can aim for a +10. You might as well do the burst
The
because
full
it's
burst,
+10
yeah.
either way, and you have a chance for multiple hits. So
Yeah. So that's +10 for the burst, and then is it +10 because they're getting into close range?
Yeah.
Plus 20.
Yeah.
Because they
Overall.
are in close range.
Oh, +20. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Because your range is 100 on the las gun,
Yeah.
and so that is under a quarter of the distance.
Okay.
Anything under, right? Is that right? That's right. Pretty sure.
It sounds right.
Feel my
so I've got
Ben, check.
short range is +10 and point blank, which I believe is 3 meters or less.
All right. Well then, no, Ellen. I'm sorry. It's only +10.
Ah, that's
You
right.
could walk within 3 meters as your half action, but then you can't do your bursts.
Yeah, that's a full, right?
Burst is a full action.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
It's
So
alright.
you're still bursting with +10.
Let's give it a go.
Do it.
Cool.
do it.
So +20 in total.
No.
Oh no.
Miss. Not anywhere near like a catastrophe, but I
Okay.
miss.
Okay. That's your action.
That's my
Uh,
full
this
action.
is getting
It's getting,
bad.
Rough.
it's getting
This
rough.
is rough ass.
Grim, it's your turn.
Guts.
Cool. How far away is the one that I shot at last round?
I'm gonna say under 9 meters.
Under 9 meters.
Oh,
Okay.
9 meters. 9 meters.
Okay. Okay. And how close do I have to be to engage in melee?
You have to be on it.
Like 0
Okay.
meters. Yeah.
So 0. Okay, great. In that case, I'm gonna I have quick draw, so I can switch weapons for free.
Mhm.
Because my shotgun is now empty. I'm gonna draw my club, and
Yep.
I'm gonna go for the one that is that we walked in with, that's still on Plex.
Okay.
Gang up! Yay! Finally, some gang up bonuses.
And I can still aim with a melee.
Cool. You are gonna move though, so that's your half action.
I'm not,
No, you haven't moved.
moving.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
No.
Yeah. Go for it.
because I would have moved to the other one if it was closer.
Yeah.
But it's too far away.
Yeah.
So I get to aim, and then
Yeah. Sure.
and then plus
Yep.
10 for gang up as well, right?
Yep.
great. So plus 20. Great.
Yep.
So I got a nice. I got a 44 under 46.
Okay. It is going to
Nice.
try and parry using weapon skill.
Mm-hmm.
No, it botches that.
Nice.
Roll your damage, please.
9.
9 damage.
Yeah.
Total. And this is the one with the brother.
Yep.
Cool.
brother.
So it takes the 9 and turns it into a 6 because it soaks 3.
Cool.
And that is still enough. Tell me how you take him out.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I think. What is he doing with you again, Phil? Sorry, like what?
We're
how are
like
you guys?
locked in. I've got like a knife in hand, and we're ducking
Okay,
and I'm
great.
trying to feint. I'm doing my whole like ganger
Right.
thing, like.
Yep, yep. I think I'm going to come up position behind and try to swing just to the side of the head with the club. Straight to the temple from behind. And just connect and hopefully just, smash his brains.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do
You
it.
do. The last thing you hear as you break the back of his skull, the foul mutant is, brother, no, from his chest as he slumps to the ground against the steel wall of the underhive.
Are either of them still smoking my glow sticks?
Yes, the one in the chest is.
Great.
He's still
Can I
got it
take
in
it
his mouth.
back?
Yes.
Great. And I'll take a victory puff.
Good on
Oh,
you.
that's nasty. That's nasty. That was in his mouth.
It's pretty.
I think the mutant's mouth is probably healthier than Grimm's mouth.
Then what's going on in here? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
honestly.
forgot about his nasty teeth.
All right, so that was
Oh,
Grimm
thanks.
action. Now it is the mutant that was that
the
that
two come in from
below,
either
so
side,
yeah,
right?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Just enough to take a victory puff and then ready to go again.
yeah. So it is that one is going to actually shoot at you. It feels like it's in close enough combat. So it is going to aim and shoot.
The one ahead of us, sorry?
No, the one behind you.
Oh, the one behind.
So it's going to aim and shoot, taking plus 20 because it's of the range. It's got a stub revolver, which is basically just a classic .44 like Magnum revolver sort of thing. Oh, a bit smaller than that, but a classic kind of solid projectile weapon. Whoa, that's a hit, Ellen.
Yeah.
Let's. That is your 51, which is your body. So
Dodge.
you can attempt to dodge.
Oh yeah.
Do you have it trained?
I have it skilled. So what does that mean?
Roll under
Yes.
your agility to negate the hit.
Okay. Does it being skilled give me any kind of bonus?
No, it just
Just
stops
lets
you
you
having
know.
to use half.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, let's hope for the best.
It's pretty essential,
Yeah,
honestly,
it's a pretty big
because you
deal.
can dodge bullets.
It was not the best.
I see.
Damn.
Well, your 51 gets hit, which is
Okay.
your body.
Ow.
You take
Oh no, my 51.
not a whole slab of damage. You're probably going to soak quite a bit of this, actually. There's no penetration on this weapon. So
none
you
of it.
take
Solid projectile.
7 damage.
Okay.
What's your armor?
3.
Okay,
What's
so
your
you
toughness?
soak 3 of it.
My toughness is 44.
So
you
4, 5, 6, 7. You shrug it all off.
You shrug it off. Your armor and your body stop, like,
I think it's like, yeah,
hit.
like she was just planted like, "Duh!" And so like it's like in that split stance of just like so solid and just like absorbs it all and just like,
Doesn't
Um,
even notice it.
The other one is going to spend its full turn moving up to you. It's now 4 meters away from both you all.
Right.
Okay.
Me?
Top of the initiative.
Well, the one who's within a few meters of me, who's back in point blank range, I'm going to use half action to put the knife away, ready the shotgun, and then fire. So
Okay.
it's plus, what, 30 for close range? For point
It's
blank?
4 meters. It's 4 meters away, which isn't point blank.
It's not point blank, so just plus 10 for short range then?
Yep.
Cheeky, because I can't
Yeah,
move.
I kept the distance. They've seen you use the shotgun. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
like, whoa, don't want to get too close.
it's got a big hammer, big mallet thing.
So I've only fired the shotgun once, right?
Correct.
Great, because I need to reload it.
Yes.
So I got 2 shots in it.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's a
Mine's
breach.
done
Yeah.
and dusted.
So so plus 10.
Plus 10.
No aim,
no
so
aim.
under 45.
Yep.
I got 40. Yeah, so it's a hit.
Okay. It's going
in
to try and
the-
dodge.
Yeah.
It's a mutant. No, it fucking fails that. Of course it does. It's a giant mutant.
It's in the
45 is
04
on-
as well, so it's in the head.
Oh, it's the 04. You got it in head.
Yeah, I rolled a 40, so an 04 in the head.
Nice. It doesn't have any armor there.
Yep. And
So
it didn't dodge.
roll- I didn't dodge.
So
Roll
that
your
is
damage.
1d10 plus 4. By the Emperor! That's a 10.
By the Emperor protects.
Hey.
So under a 35, please. 63, no. So
No.
it is 14 damage to the head.
Woof.
Very nice.
It soaks 3 of that. How much damage did you do? 14?
14. So 11
14.
to the head.
Describe how you take it out. Describe what happens to the body of this thing.
So
Excellent.
I'm going, and then this club just takes out the one I'm fighting. It collapses to the ground, and I see this other mutant like coming towards me. Oh no, thank you. Sheath the knife, bring up the shotgun, and as it goes, and spittle comes out of its mouth. The shotgun levels and bam, its head explodes, and it just slumps backwards.
Cool. That is such a gruesome result. Everyone take a willpower roll.
Okay.
Because that's disgusting. And the viscera
Fail.
coats all of you of the head exploding.
Oh, big fail.
Ooh.
Willpower is the second to bottom.
Yeah. Oh, I pass. That's
Well,
fine.
really?
Yeah, you're a guardsman. You don't care.
My God.
Well, my willpower isn't that high actually, but I just I rolled
Scroll
kind of
myself.
just under, like literally just under. My willpower's 27. I rolled a 26.
All right, how many insanity points?
Oh God.
I'm just gonna find up the mental trauma section.
Yes, this
I'll
game
let
has a
everyone
mental
know
trauma
now.
section.
It sure
Okay.
does.
So
I'm starting on 4 insanity, so we'll see how I go.
yeah. Okay. So how much did you roll? How many degrees of failure did you fail by? Let's start with Phil. So what did you roll, and what's
1
your
degree of
current roll?
failure.
1 degree of failure. Okay, roll a d100 and add 10 to that number and tell me what it is.
94.
Okay, 94. So panic grips the character. He must flee the source of his fear, if able, as fast as he can. And if prevented from doing so, he may only take half actions and is at a minus 20 to all tests. Phil,
Yeah.
gain 1d5 insanity points.
You want me to roll that one?
Yes, please.
5.
Take 5 insanity points. How many insanity points are you on?
5. I didn't start with
Okay,
any.
very good. Okay.
But I have to flee
and
as well. I have panic.
Once away from, yes, you are panicked. You must flee if able.
See ya.
I shot him.
From the source of your fear.
You're like, too much.
Well, the force of the explosion and the blood gore was so much that
got
you
it in my
think
mouth.
perhaps what I'm going to do is suggest that you hate the mutant, you fear the mutant.
Oh no!
Most importantly, the blood of it may be infectious.
Oh no!
The curse, the scourge of the emperor, the trouble, the disgusting creatures that live in the underhive. They may be toxic, they may be poisonous. You may be even contaminated now by touching its blood, having it on you, having it crawl and slobber all over you. Karma, how many degrees of failure did you fail by?
So I'm 45 over.
45 over.
So 4.
So that is 4 degrees of failure. Please
Great.
roll a D100.
That is a 1.
A natural 1.
Yep.
So total is 41.
Yep.
Okay. Reeling with shock, the character backs away from the thing that confronts them. The character cannot willingly approach the object of his or her fear, but may otherwise act normally. It usually says her in this game. That's weird. It's like vampire in that way. It's supposed to
Yeah,
say-
everything's like gendered feminine.
Yeah, it's weird that in the shock table. It's
I thought they alternated.
Oh, do they?
Oh, maybe they
Okay,
do.
never mind.
Some games do.
Yeah.
It's chaos. No, it's not chaos. Oh, some. Anyway.
Like Mouse Guard does that, where it's.
Yeah.
Oh,
switch
okay.
back
Flips
and
back and forth.
The character cannot willingly approach the object of his fear, but may otherwise act normally with a minus 10 penalty on all tests until the end of the encounter. The character gains 1 insanity point.
Huzzah!
Boogie woogie woogie.
Boogie woogie woogie.
Take me up to 5.
So that was my
baby.
go. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about
So-
winning.
You run away and I'm backing up. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm not going any closer.
It is Barbossa's turn. what would you like to do? You have one foe. They are in front of you. They are less than 10 meters away from you. They're about 9 meters away from you.
Okay.
They have an axe and a pistol, and they are big boy.
Oh
We've
my
hit
God.
them once, right? Laz,
You've hit them once.
I've hit them
Laz
once.
them in the chest.
Yes. Yeah.
For big damage.
Can you tell me if this is right? Because
Yeah.
I'm like, do I switch weapons? Because I'm looking, my flintlock pistol says that it has plus 21. That can't be right, can it? To
Plus
damage.
21 what?
That definitely isn't correct.
Yeah.
Is it-
Thank you.
Is it possible it was plus 2i?
Plus 2 impact.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yes,
Okay.
that's 2 impact damage.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I saw that and I'm like, why the fuck have I been using my las gun? That's stupid.
Makes no
Yeah,
sense.
that's fair.
Also, because it's primitive, if you shoot it against,
It could, yeah. Like
yeah,
a-
but
like a
also
normal
against
flintlock.
any kind of like modern armor, its effectiveness is halved. So
Right. Okay.
not that
yeah,
these guys look like they've got. I don't know what kind of armor they have on.
They do not.
Yeah.
They don't.
Well, let's try another full.
Yeah.
A semi-auto
so that-
burst. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my plus 10. And forgive me, I forgot I have the hatred of mutants. Totally
there you
missed.
go.
I totally
nice.
missed that, and I have not been playing it.
So
Does that
plus-
give me a bonus?
Plus 10 to hit.
Okay,
Both ballistics and weapons.
So
great.
it's plus
and then
30 total. So
yes,
10 for
because
range,
they're in
10
close
for
range.
Semi, 10
Yeah,
for range, 10
and-
for semi, 10 for hatred.
Let's give this a go. Let's see if this works. Okay. Should be 69.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Great. Let's go. Yeah, that's a 51.
And what was your how many successes is that? Just the one?
So 69 was your new title, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you rolled
So
what?
just one success.
Yeah, one success.
Yes.
You need 2 degrees to get a second hit, unfortunately.
Okay, so
But at least you
that
hit.
was 51. So then
that's a
that's
body.
what 15.
That is the right arm.
Right
Oh,
arm.
right arm. Yeah. Okay, cool. Roll your 1d10 damage.
Whoop-ah. That's an 8.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Great. In total,
No, sorry. 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 damage
With
in total.
plus the
Jeez
3 energy.
Louise.
It's all energy. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 11 damage.
Yeah.
It soaks 8 of that, thanks to
8 toughness.
it soaks 3 of that. I'm sorry. To go to a total of 8.
I was like, 8 toughness. What the heck?
Takes 8 damage.
Yep.
It takes 8 damage from 11 minus 3 becomes 8. Ellen, describe how you destroy this thing.
Ooh, yeah, when I hit it in the arm.
In the arm, yeah. With your rapid fire, with your
Yeah.
You've just
what-
aimed down the way.
Was that the weapon that had the axe in it?
Let's say yes.
Yeah, because I want it to be that the arm flings off and the still grasped axe whacks it in its own head.
Okay.
Like it goes spinning through the air and just like right in the like side of the face.
Yeah, it doesn't rend the arm off. The kickback, it like
Oh
tries
yeah,
to
it
bring
just like goes.
It snaps the arm up. It hits the shoulder here, and the concussive blast brings the arm up, and the axe knocks it in the head. It died with the impact of the shot, but that's why the hand comes up loosely and just like kind of whacks it in the head as a.
May
as
I
a
cut off
action
one of its
bonus.
arms?
Sure. Let's. So combat ends.
Yay!
Phil.
Time to get
I'm
harvesting.
I'm gonna ask you to roll a willpower check as Ellen rolls a skill to chop off limbs.
Oh no, wait! I don't want an arm. I want some of its teeth. Can I take some teeth?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Right.
I'm not gonna ask you to.
I have one of my traits or whatever it is as a feral welder is like I must like take trophies for my
Yes.
kills.
Yes, I know a friend of mine who had that, and that was for
Yeah.
years. So yeah, go right ahead. You're taking some teeth.
I'm taking some teeth.
Okay, Phil, take a minus 10 to your roll as gore and blood spew out a little bit more as your compatriot Barbosa
Yeah.
leaves the one on the
like
other end. So you're
Yeah.
trapped between two bloody pools of mutants.
And I'm imagining she's just like putting a foot in the jaw almost and like wrenching it so she can get like the jawbone.
So a -10.
Yeah, -10, thanks, mate.
Sorry. My bad.
I fail by 1 degree.
Okay, I'm not going to incur any penalties. Roll again for me, thanks. This time a standard roll.
I fail by no degrees.
Okay, at this point you're chilled out. You've calmed yourself. It takes roughly like a minute of like.
I'm fine. I'll be okay. Just
Breathe it out. Breathe it out.
I hate mutants. Got some of this yak on me. Oh, thrown. Damn the smell. Oh, and it's in the face. Oh,
Look, I'm gonna make a necklace out of these.
oh, get her away. Oh, get her away. Ugh. And as soon as I've got my composure, Plex is gonna break the breach. Two shells go flying and 2 go back in.
Yeah, lovely.
Just to make sure you're like, oh, did you say that you reloaded, Phil?
I was
You
gonna say,
didn't.
I would quite like to do that too.
Very good. If you need to reload, Ellen, don't forget to keep count of how much ammo you spent through your your las gun.
I've got a big clip, but yeah.
9 shots, maybe 7, depending on if you used a single shot first or if you've always.
I did. I used one single shot, and then the rest were.
So
so that's 7 in total.
Yeah, 7 in total. I think you got a clip of 60. You shouldn't run out.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you like to do? You're in a blood-soaked steel grey corridor. 50 meters in front of you. You know that there are people there, and no doubt they've heard you by this point.
Am I still affected by my willpower?
No.
Okay.
No.
So I can now move.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Yours wasn't as bad as mine.
No.
Yeah,
Yours was
yeah.
actually really lucky that you rolled a 1.
I mean, we could.
There's catatonic and like you just pass out.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, you have a heart attack basically, and you
Yeah.
fucking.
Does anyone have silent move?
No. I have tracking. Could I use tracking? No, that's more about following.
Following someone's trail that we know. We just know that they're in.
But we
like,
know
their
that
next
they're
chamber.
there.
They're in the next chamber. They also just heard this giant gunfight, so they probably know what we're doing. That we're
That's
here.
true.
Well, I've got no skills that will assist here.
Well, my best one is if we present ourselves, I can use deception or some
I was
kind
about
of blather
to say, I
to
think
get
we just
so
have
you
to
guys
go
can
in and
sneak
lie.
around.
Yeah, well, we were told to like, somehow join, not join in, but pass.
Yeah. All right, we'll approach through the chamber door then. Yeah.
As you start moving down, you see the red feather of a like French style peak cap, like you know what the French military have, like the legionnaires. Sorry, no, it's not. I had a description for this in my head. You see the tan color of a what is they called, Phil? You should know, being an imperialist Englishman. A pith helmet.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yes,
like
explorer's
a
helmet.
like a
Yes.
hunter.
Helmet,
Yeah.
And he sticks his head round the corner. Hello.
Hi.
You don't seem to be the normal sort down here. Are you well?
Well, I'm a normal sort around here.
Yep.
We're well, yeah. Just few disgusting mutants. Nothing we can't handle.
Well, can I help you? We
That's
are
what
rather
I was
busy
gonna
down
say.
here.
I was gonna say.
Oh, jolly good. Come down. Come down.
We heard there was a lord down here who's hiring.
Oh yes, that's me. Yes. You're looking for work, are you? You've come quite a far way.
Well, work's scarce down here, I tell you.
Well, you seem the sort to be able to handle yourselves. Oh yes.
That's why we thought we'd be perfect for it. We found you digging around in the underhive, and there's thrones to be made.
Yes. Very good. Come down. Please put your weapons away. Please put them away. Put the weapons away. Thank you.
Okay.
Will oblige.
Okay. Very good.
Put everything back. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm
Cool.
not very social skilly, so I'm just gonna let you handle this.
The weapons go away, and you find yourself in a how to describe it? It's a grey metal and black space that feels like a tropical jungle. The heat from the water pipes and the steam has created mold and all sorts of like weird, disgusting, grimy vegetation that is sprung probably from like human excrement, sprung up into like these little gross, grimy green and gray trees.
Can
Yes.
I put any of these plants inside my pipe?
You recognize one, yes, that has
Yay.
a slight calming effect.
Oh.
Yes, it definitely, you could experiment with something and you could smoke something. Yes, you could stuff the mold, dry it out. You could take the mold, dry it out later, and perhaps smoke it.
You
I
did.
might need that later on.
What a fucking thing to ask.
Well, I'm quite paranoid and quite disturbed at the moment, so I figure I
Yes.
might need it.
Yes, you might need to calm the fuck down.
Oh god. Oh god.
I've got uppers and downers. I've got
That's
stimulants and I've got mold.
Vernus, come here, says the man. You see 2 tents and a large, ornate stone building. It looks like a temple of sorts that's fallen into disrepair. It's been crushed above by steel and like concrete slabs that have crushed the top of it down. And so it looks as though they've been like digging in and around the space in there. It looks like a slight excavation site. There seems to be only 2 tents. Vernus, come here, come quick. And a slight woman who's very gangly and very thin approaches. Yes, sir. What can I do? I want you to see if they have any imperfections. Very good. The 3 of you've been sequestered under the Lord's servers. Please to remove your clothing, so may I observe for any mutations, if you have any.
Okay.
Dax drops his
just
pants.
absolutely get Starkers.
Step 1.
Is that a full action? Is to drop?
Yes,
Completely pure human. And then, but you also see that like past his arms, like the tattoos just go all over his body. He is inked. That's his quirk, is that he is inked completely.
Yeah.
Totally
Fantastic.
inked
Nice.
Yeah. What's on his chest?
up.
His mum.
I'd say there's like a
Aquila?
big Aquila, yeah, like a big
Yeah,
Aquila
cool,
across the chest.
cool.
Yeah.
That's very imperial of you. That's
Well,
getting
you know,
some
it
trust-
helps.
Trust
It
points
helps.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So this assistant observes and looks at you. I see no indication of their imperfections. No witch spots. Nothing like that. Oh yes, very good. Well, I trust these 3. I think I do at least. And he's gonna check you, see if he trusts you. He certainly does. He certainly
Yay.
fucking trusts you.
Fantastic.
Look
Yes,
at us,
I
the most
trust them
trustworthy
Yes,
trio
yes.
in the Imperium.
Call it imperial intuition, but I trust these three marvelously. Three upstanding hive citizens, I'm sure, have wandered their way down in search of work, to be very tenacious. I'm sure they're all part of some sort of gang, you see. But some gangs, as I have read, are perfectly in line with ensuring the success of their betters. And of course, these three know their betters. That's why they've come to seek work. Very good, very good.
What do you need us to do?
First and foremost, let's clothe yourselves, and I will be brief in a short while. What we are going to do right now, everyone is going to have a quick break.
Yay.
Quick 5-minute break.
While we redress.
We, as
There's
the
a lot of
characters
buckles and stuff.
put clothes on, the players will probably keep their clothes on, maybe grab a snack, maybe have some water, and we will be back in 5 minutes for the conclusion of this Dark Heresy one-shot.
Ooh.
Here we go, and
Don't
ciao.
go nowhere.
Don't go nowhere. Hello and welcome back to the stream. This is the Dark Heresy stream. We are Roll to Cast, and I've got Phil, Ellen, and Karma with me. I almost said Sean. So
You're Sean
used
now.
to saying the members of the words Roll to Cast and Sean, Ellen,
Well,
and
maybe
Phil.
Sean should be your boyfriend then.
Well, maybe he should. I'm joined with Karma, special guest, and we're playing Dark Heresy. Why don't we have Phil give us a quick recap of what's just happened? You can share it out to the group if you get stuck or want some flavor details. What's
Sure.
just happened in our adventure?
We are Inquisitor. We're on a hive city. The Inquisitor's like the Lord. There's a Lord here who has gone down into the Underhive to do some sort of excavation. It's a stupid idea. It's so stupid that it's kind of suspicious. So go and find out what he's doing. If he's doing something heretical, deal with it at your discretion. So we went down. It took us like a day to get through the hive because we were like really under the city. And then we found like a few like gross mutants living down here. We picked one and we were like, hey, lead us to where this Lord is doing his digging. And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. He led us there, ambushed us, which unsurprisingly, with him and two mutant friends, we shot them up. One of them got bludgeoned, which was fun. In a gory enough way that I got ick on me. Plex got ick on him, and he was very disturbed by that because it's mutant ick. And then once the firefight died down, we found the Lord. He seems to be some sort of fool who is on an adventure as given by his explorer's hat. He thinks he's doing some sort of like fun temple exploring. So he's down.
For the new world.
So he's down here with his retinue, like digging away at whatever's down here, and we're like, hey, we're just poor people looking for work. We heard you're hiring. He took that on face value because he's obviously very clever. And yeah, he's had us checked out and vetted for mutations and said, okay, you're fine. And that's where we're up to. We're now dressed and ready to serve our better in the name of the Emperor.
Yeah, not the brightest bulb, is he?
Doesn't seem
And that's
to
a
be.
lot coming from Barbosa.
Hey, I'm smart if you lived on my feral world where we shake heated
That's a fair
parts,
point.
pieces of metal at each other. I'm very smart over there, okay? You just don't get me. It's a cultural thing.
As Zenikor says, praise the Emperor, may his mercy bless your daily business and keep the horrors away from your soul.
There you go.
What a great
Yay.
blessing, thank you.
This will be.
I hope you caught the catch up there, Zeno. Yeah. Oh, Zeno. We'll say Zeno.
Oh,
heretic.
Don't know
it's
about
a
that.
it's a sign.
You can tell the people who love 40k, right?
Yeah. It infects everything.
Yeah.
So this will be the last half hour of action. Maybe a tiny bit more. We'll see how we go. The Lord in front of you. Oh, please. So just so that you know, please call me Tev. Rather informal down here. I think you're fine. We aren't having to worry about the courts or all that sort of thing. This rather white-haired, mustached man, rather round, is dressed in fine cloaks and garbs, concealing things under his garb, as many are wont to do, not just those of ill repute. Those who are wealthy also do such a thing. He has a cloak over him, which seems to be a mesh material. It seems rather protective. It's not just for show. And under that is some. I'll tell you what. Feel free to do
We could do some sort of roll.
Yeah. Have a quick
Is it awareness just to see what he's packing or
scrutiny.
scrutiny.
Your scrutiny,
Fashion.
kind of. Yeah, let's say scrutiny. It's not
Looking up and
search,
down.
it's Scrutiny. It's scrutiny. You're looking him up and down, seeing what he's got there.
It's perception, isn't it? Scrutiny.
I'll give you -10. No, I'll give you a +10. This is a fairly obvious thing. If you miss it, that's fine. But
Is it, what does evaluate cover? In Dark Heresy?
evaluate is money. Like
it's
how
actually
much something
it's
is worth.
literally
It's
a
worth some-
physical evaluation of something.
Yeah.
I failed.
I fail also.
Scrutiny is perception. I failed.
Okay. You might get away with this.
And also, I think everyone might be very happy to know I bought a bunch of dice that are stupid. So there's like a D21, and this is the D5. They've literally done a D5 on a.
On a D10.
Yeah.
That's clever. That's
So
nice.
I can actually roll a D5 for things.
Anyway.
He goes, oh yes. And this of course is Virtus, my assistant. It's not that, sir. Oh right, very good. And you three, to save time, I'm going to call you three. Very good. In a short while, we have just excavated the temple, and we'll be heading in. Do you any experience in this sort of thing? I'll be sending the three of you in first. I should be able to pay you roughly 300 thrones just for walking ahead of me and making sure that nothing bad happens to me. 300 each. 300 each, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, I've got loads of experience. I love going in
yes.
first. Absolutely.
I love walking ahead of people. I love looking for things, and I love putting myself in danger.
That's like my whole family motto. So I think you'll find I'll be going first.
What
Are
eager
we
beavers
fighting
we
to
have.
go first?
It's 300
Tell you
gelt
what,
each.
You three sort it out. I'll bring up the rear, shall I?
300 thrones. I could buy some decent armor.
Buy some new teeth with them.
I can probably
Could.
shoot up some more mutants, which will descend upon us.
Or that too, yeah.
Yeah, for glory, for the Emperor, for the God
and,
Emperor.
And look, if we're first ones in, and there's heresy, we're doing what the Inquisitor told us to do, right? So,
Exactly.
win-win.
It's win-win.
Inquisitor pays us, Tev pays us, kill some mutants, get out scot-free.
What a good day.
It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy as.
Mm,
We've had a conference and we accept your deal.
Very good. Well, who's going in first then?
hey,
Very good. Off you through that little crook and that little cranny there. Off you go. I'll follow soon.
You haven't had a look inside at all, have you?
Oh yes. Very. Yes, we have. We all had a quick peek in and
See anything
had a look in. And
worth
no,
telling
we
us?
did. None of us saw anything in there. What's that?
What kind of temple is it?
I said, of course, a temple to the God Emperor.
Of
What kind
course.
of question is that?
Of course, there wouldn't be any other temple on a god.
No. I presume you mean to mean like a saint. No.
Yes,
A
that's what
regular temple. Regular temple to the God Emperor. Nothing strange or unusual there.
sounds perfectly in order.
Can I
Yeah,
scrutinize that specifically?
Please do. Please do.
Yes, I rolled a 9.
Oh, very good.
Nice.
We'll see if
So
it's something
even with
useful.
my non-skilled scrutiny, that is a pass.
Yes. Okay. No. The important thing is he said we all. There's only 2 of them. Where are the other people he's been meaning? He keeps mentioning that like
I
there's
think they're
more than
definitely
him.
dead in that temple.
Yeah,
There's
they
very,
died in
there's
there.
very few workers down here. I thought we were told you had a full complement.
Oh yes, we did.
Where are the rest of them?
I don't know. They disappeared. They ran away.
They didn't go into the temple ahead of us, did they?
No, definitely not.
Okay, so that's where they went. And
No, I just said they didn't, my dear.
oh yeah, sorry. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yes,
Yeah,
sorry.
he has that.
Let me try and speak that in a language you might understand better. People not here. Go away. Not in temple.
I
You
love it.
understand what I mean?
Yes, boss.
Very good, very good. Yes, yes.
Can we have another moment?
Why is not this sort of thing sorted?
Just, what? If we could, just.
This Underhive is a terrible place to find work. You can't find anyone trustworthy down here. It's dreadful.
So hard to find good workers these days.
So I mean, either way, we were told we had to put a stop to it. So.
And either way, there's 300 thrones in it.
Yeah, just
Shoot.
You
first.
definitely go first, but yeah, keep that las gun at the ready. Doesn't really change the plan, actually.
Go first anymore.
Doesn't change the plan at all, actually.
No, it
so-
doesn't.
need for this
Why are we
cuddle at all,
talking about it?
Fair enough.
Great.
Pop back out. In we go.
Okay. Well,
Got any,
that's sorted.
Got a torch, some light sticks.
Yes. Here's some chem lights. There's a chem light for you. Very good. Right, off you go then. We're following close behind. Both of us. Just the two of
No,
us.
that's also a lie.
That's such a lie.
That's also a lie.
Close
Yeah.
behind. Very good. Praise the Emperor and one.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes,
Praise him.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the
Off you go.
Emperor.
Off
Yeah,
you go. The three of you
So-
into the temple.
Barbosa, in you go. We're close behind. Close behind, Barbosa.
Hey. Oi. Don't. Don't do
You're
that.
used. This is every engagement as the Imperial Guard. So
Pretty much,
Off
yeah.
you go. Get in the
Off you
front.
go.
And I can't.
what are we fighting,
Of all-
sir? Off you go.
Of all my,
Stop
of all my,
asking questions.
of all my skills, I still don't think I can use any. Right? I'm not tracking anything. I'm not navigating.
You may choose to use tracking now.
I would like to, yeah.
Okay,
It's-
if you
that's a
roll
good
a
call,
success,
yeah.
I'll give you a little information.
well, it's
we
more
can,
just
we
like
can see who
I'll
went
just
in
play.
before us and what happened to them.
And when they
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
when their track stops
give you-
suddenly.
I'll give you a bit of info. Yeah,
What's that?
if you roll a track.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That is an 8.
8. Okay,
Nice.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Helen, people have gone in here before, obviously.
Okay.
There are tracks, quite distinct ones that you can tell. Quite a
Terrified,
few people,
scuffling.
in fact, maybe like 10?
Ah, nuts.
Well,
Okay.
it's not the amount of footprints because it kind of gets muddled. It's only like a small, like, half doorway sized, like, crack in the wall that you're kind of like getting yourself into the wall, or getting yourself into the building through. It's the signs of tents that have been broken down, like the tent peg sections on the floor around the other 2 tents that kind of give it away that maybe other people were here. The 8 not here tents kind of allude to more people being here than just these 2.
Yes.
So
Cool.
if those
so it was
tents
nice playing these
maybe,
characters.
maybe 8 tents was maybe 16 other people, 2 to a tent if you count that, maybe more. And it's just these 2 now. So do with that information as you will.
Don't have any explosives, do you, Jeff?
yeah. Does anyone have any bigger guns or what than I got?
Just what you see. You don't
Yeah.
have any demolition charges or
Any traps, maybe?
nades. No.
Poison? No. Grim and Plex, you don't have any explosives or traps
No.
or...
No.
No.
Alright, well,
I thought
again,
you 3 said you were very good at walking in front of things. You're doing not a lot of walking and quite a lot of talking.
yeah, apologies,
Perhaps
boss.
we can encourage the walking forward. Kindly, thank you.
In you go.
Yeah.
In you go, Barbosa.
Okay, yeah, great. I continue to go.
Okay,
knowing-
you head in. You bring the chem light up, or is it hanging on your body? So you're
Um,
hands free?
Yeah, probably. Can I loop it like around
Yeah,
my neck or
absolutely.
something?
Excuse me.
I want to go in like after Bubbo, so I want to be second in.
Okay,
and
no worries.
Draw my shotgun out.
Great.
Just in case.
And is
No, I'm going
Plex-
home.
Oh, you're going home?
No,
Okay.
I'll go
It's
in.
probably
Oh.
great.
That's heretical, bro.
You head in. Can I have everyone please roll?
Awareness?
Can I please have you roll awareness?
Yes, which is, as I said, a very. I'm glad I took those +2. Awareness is one of those skills you can always invest in.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's a pretty great skill.
18.
Like in every game, I mean.
Oh, what's awareness? Perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I roll under.
You
Me
rolled
too.
under?
I
Very
don't see
good,
shit.
very good. Let me quickly check something.
Well, you're right behind me, so
You're
know.
blocking the narrow passageway quite a bit.
Well, maybe if you weren't right up my ass.
Maybe you
There'd be
dazzle
more
yourself
room.
with a light.
Yeah. More room for you.
Well, I've
to
got my
see.
eye patch, like, so I've got. I
Oh.
can see. I lift that up, and suddenly I still have
Okay.
night vision.
The first thing you see as you enter into this space is a large ornate building filled with dirty, but still in some of those instances pristine stained glass windows.
Oh wow.
The light from your chem light illuminates them, and you see beautiful blue and red and gold colored design images of the emperor, images of saints.
Is Christos up there?
Christos is up there, yes.
Hey!
You see
Oh,
the
the
stained
first
glass
Chris.
image, and you see the little civilians praying with their hands up, and Christoph bringing a hammer down upon them all, and the guardsmen behind them rejoicing.
Yay! It's the
Um,
first Chris. Look, I told you.
Let's go.
That's
with
him. That's him.
Suppose so.
You see that this main section is empty, but overrun by moss and kind of creeping vines, which have intertwined into they're made from the disgusting runoff that comes from the hive above, and into this space. Do you go further in, or do you wait here for the other two?
Yeah, I'll wait for my compatriots, but can I...
I meant the other two professional, the other
Oh.
two people here. Trev.
The Lord.
Tev.
Trev.
Are they even?
Tev.
I got the
I
impression
mean,
they
we're
weren't
meant
even
to-
coming in, but.
Oh no, they're
Yeah.
gonna stick their head in. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, yeah.
Well, because we're meant to somewhat... Like, we're investigating what he's doing, right? But we're also meant to keep an eye on him.
Yes.
Correct? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, so let's, like, wait for him.
Mm.
Is he coming?
All clear.
Yes.
All clear.
Hello. Yes. Very good. You made it past this first step. Yes. And just keep going forward. Just keep going forward. You should find our destination. Very good.
Wait, have you said you said you had a look in? Did you?
Oh yes. What?
So how far have you
Like
gotten?
you've never been in here before, apparently.
Again, this walking and talking confusion. I'm not quite sure how you keep mixing it up. You need to keep walking that way. Keep walking further into the light of the Emperor. That way.
Come on,
that
Bobo,
way,
so jog on.
Towards,
You heard the man.
Towards further into the temple.
You heard the nice man.
Yeah, I heard it. All right,
Come out. Let's,
I guess I keep heading forward.
Very good.
Got a good
yeah.
hat.
It
You
sucks to
begin
play a
picking your way through the ruins of the temple. It is even in its disrepair a beautiful ornate Gothic building. The spires, the construct of it is a beautifully designed piece of architecture. The skulls that proliferate the walls look like they are from the youngest and healthiest of citizens to have donated their flesh to the building of this building. Many of these people would have died in the construction of it and gladly given their bodies over so that they may be built into the architecture of this temple to the emperor. You can see just on the floor, however, is sadly a little cherub that didn't make it. You can see the skeletal remains of a cherub and the mechanics that are bound up around it. A smaller baby skeleton is on the ground, and covering it is metal and servitor materials. Old candles are covered in cobwebs, and the only light is from your chem light. And now that you're darker into this space, Tev himself seems to give off a bit of a blue glow from under his coat.
Oh, blue, you say?
Yeah, blue.
Is that normal?
Can we scrutinize that?
Yes,
Tech
you can.
use?
Yeah, you can either tech use or scrutinize.
Ooh, tech use. Nice.
Tech
happy with
use
that.
is an advanced skill. Unless we're hive orders, we can do that. So it's half
Yep.
int, right, for tech
Yeah.
use.
Yep.
I'm not.
Half int for tech use.
Scrutinize or tech use. It's not really a proper use of tech use, but for the sake of it, let's use it.
I feel like I want to use it just because
Nah,
about
fail.
it.
Yeah.
I fail the scrutinize.
Okay.
We have
So,
no idea. I'm sure it all will come clear.
I
Mate,
got a 5.
I don't think we'll live for that reveal.
So,
Okay. You've seen that once before, that same glow.
Okay.
That is a weapons glow, and that is the glow of a muted power sword.
mutant power sword. Oh.
As in one that isn't active right now.
Okay. Okay. I got you.
Excellent. Well, that makes me feel mildly
Does it, Phil? Does it?
Why?
better than him not having any weapons and just
That's
being
true.
a complete turn
He's
it.
somewhat prepared, which is kind
Yeah.
of good to know.
Kind of scary though.
Yeah. Finally.
Finally.
After past, you round corridors and you make your way out of the temple and back into it through cloisters and sacred spaces that normally people wouldn't tread. There isn't anything left. There's nothing left. But Trev does seem to kind of gesture you forward, like nudging you forward. Whenever you stop to turn around to be like, is this where we need to stop? Either Barbosa, you notice tracks going further in, so you make the active presumption that that's what you should be following. Or Tev points out something and go on, a little bit further. The last corner of your travel, you turn around a corner, and in front of you is a dedication to the Emperor. Except that it's been altered, damaged, changed. The two-headed Aquila, which would normally sit upon a staff in the Emperor's hand in this instance, is not where it should be. And the head of the Emperor is not where it should be either. The two stone pieces of design have been swapped in this monument. The Emperor's head is speared upon a staff, and a two-headed bird with a man's body sits with the Emperor's head on a stick.
It's a heresy.
Sounds like some heresy to me.
That's a heresy.
That's a heresy.
That's
Yeah.
heresy.
That is heresy.
Believe it or not, straight to jail.
Heresy in my temple. That's more likely than you.
Could you hear that? A little. I'll turn it. Hang on. That's
What do you got?
heresy.
You got some reverb on you?
You got like a little trumpet.
Dun, dun, dun.
Very good, very good.
Amazing.
By the throne.
Oh. Yep. That's well. No, I say it in character too. That's a heresy. That's
I.
needs rooting out.
Has the Lord followed us all the way into this room yet?
Yes, he has.
Can I just immediately turn and point my shotgun at him?
Sure, as you turn, you notice the back wall of this room. Against the wall, strung up, bleeding down the wall,
I see.
are 17. No, hold on. Minus
Do
6.
the math.
15 Imperial citizens. People, they look like mutants, hivers, dregs of society, and 1 or 2 nobles. Bleeding down the wall. They've all been hung up. And you can see Tev stands there, and Vatonus has a bunch of rope that she's unslinging from her side. Just put this down here. You have your shotgun leveled at him.
Yeah.
Great. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm shook.
I know.
That's a heresy.
Paddler. That is an
I
app. That
don't-
is a.
I
If
don't
there
know
ever
that
was
I
a
need to
paddler.
Like, I don't know if I need to know anything more before. Like,
They brought
I
rope
don't-
down.
I don't
They
think
obviously.
there's a way to explain this away. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't give him a chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna level the shotgun and I might. No, we were just ordered to kill him.
Yeah.
don't-
Yeah. Yes.
It's to put an end to the heresy. This is heresy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He did
I'm
this.
yeah.
He
I'm-
obviously
they were
did
like-
this.
They were like, before there's
Yeah.
any heresy, play along. But when there's a
Yes.
heresy,
See,
get to shoot.
kill him. Yeah,
Get
I
to
don't
shoot.
think I need to. I don't need to see anymore. I've seen enough.
I think we can deduce. Do you need us to
I'm
make a
gonna
logic
shoot.
roll?
No, you don't need to. This looks pretty fucked up.
I'm gonna shoot the Lord.
Shit. Shit's fucked up. Let's start a
He
shoot.
isn't surprised,
Oh no.
Yes.
and
Yeah.
he
Assumed
isn't caught
as much.
by anything like that. So we roll initiative,
Right.
and
Yay.
we'll see how we go.
And by
He-
yay, I mean, oh no.
Do you have a one-liner or anything like you want to say before you engage him?
Shit's fucked, yo.
It's not
Well,
right.
I'm trying to
That's
think,
not right.
Because we got told that he was finding family secrets down here. So I
Oh.
think I'm just like, I don't think I want to be part of this family. Thanks.
Nice.
Good one.
Throw some battle sounds in here.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Nice.
this
Yeah.
time.
All right.
Yep.
We're kicking
There
off,
You
fam.
get a power sword, right? It's because I've got.
Just to be clear, he'll bust out a power sword. Just to be clear, Karma, you're about 3 meters away from him.
Great,
Point blank enough for scatter if you get it.
great, cool.
And can I have
Okay,
everyone's initiative as we get into combat?
Okay.
Phil and Ellen, you are 5 meters away, and the two of them are clumped together. They'll be same
I've
distance.
rolled a 14.
Okay.
Oh man,
So one,
that was shit.
Yeah, me too. Plus agility 5 for me. You're 5.
5.
Well, I just got a 3.
Total 3. Okay.
Did you roll a 1 as well?
Yeah.
Karma. Do what you gotta do.
Yes. Yeah, so I think while I'm still facing it, I'm gonna, Grim will say, like, find and family secrets. And then turn to say, I don't want to be part of this family. And take the shot.
Beautiful.
And that is point blank.
Yep, and you're aiming?
Great, and aim, so that's plus 40.
Correct.
Yep.
Cool, awesome.
And we want 2 degrees of success, at least.
Oh no, that doesn't sound good.
So with a plus 40, my ballistics is 84.
Got 85, right? 86.
88.
No.
Fate point, fate point, fate point, fate point.
You can use a
Can I
fate
use-
point
oh.
to re-roll an attack.
Ooh.
Oh, I will absolutely do that. I'm using my one and only fate point.
Yeah, you get it back next session.
That's...
Cool. I will
Reroll
do
it.
that right now.
Go for it.
Oh,
You
That's
might
what
as
you
well.
get. That's what you have someone experienced with the system on your team.
yes, thank you.
It's the end of the session, use it!
That one is a 37.
Ooh, how many degrees of success is that?
So 84 to 37.
Yeah.
And how many is a degree?
That is a full 4 degrees of success, so you get 3 hits.
Great.
Great. Where did you hit the first one?
So that would be 73 right leg.
Okay.
So it's
before you
leg,
do any of
leg,
that,
body, I think.
he is going to try and dodge.
Great.
And he has it. Very good.
Ooh.
He
Can
dodged
he,
it.
can he dodge all 3 hits or just 1?
He can't dodge any of them.
Ah.
Yay!
If he dodges the attack, which means he would dodge all.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I see.
But he doesn't.
Oh, I thought it's degrees of success dodge hits.
Yes, that's right. That's right. You do need to beat
How-
it by degrees.
How does 3 hits work when I only have 2 bullets?
Oh.
No, because
think-
it's a
no.
pellets, right? So
It's not a
Oh,
cost
okay, great.
of.
Yeah.
Great, perfect.
Let's find the
So it's still
scatter
only 1
for-
shot technically.
it's still 1 shot. Yeah.
Great.
Just how many pellets you hit him with.
So it's the spray.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love it.
Okay.
Whereas if you're doing some kind of auto fire, you can't hit more times than the rate of fire.
That makes perfect sense. Cool.
So it is leg, body.
Also, right leg first.
You put your right leg in, you put your right leg out, you put your right leg in, and
he
someone
gets
shoots it off. You do.
All right. So how much damage is he taking?
10.
10. You rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Very
So
nice.
he soaks.
10 to the leg.
Yeah.
How much? That was his. Oh my god, that was his leg.
His right leg.
Fuck.
No armor on his
So,
legs.
and you did 10, so he takes 7.
yeah,
Go
That's
next one.
nice.
Was the next one hit? Leg again.
left leg. And that one is another 10.
Ooh. Yep. And then the next one. You got a
Body.
third one.
Body.
Body time.
Oh,
That one is
man.
only a 6.
Oh wow! Did you have to be such a big fucking disappointment?
That was the body. That was the body.
I lost it at the last minute there, you know?
His armor soaks that last shot. However,
Well, I'll just see myself out.
It really came in handy though, that armor, didn't it?
you fucking just kill him.
Oh!
Just take his legs off.
You blow his legs away. Describe what happens.
Oh man.
Yeah, I am point blank at him, so yeah, I guess he just Fucking hell. I guess if the spray is going body legs, it kind of almost seems like I shot him in the crotch. Which makes me feel like his legs are literally separated from his torso. The legs go in one direction and his torso topples to the ground.
and his legs went this way, and his head went this way.
Yeah, I think they're literally almost blown out from under him.
Yeah.
And I'm left looking down at his torso on the ground in front of me.
You absolutely fucking are. Jesus. Okay.
I was not expecting that.
Ready
I
for
thought
it?
maybe we'd have a little chat first. But...
You just
Oh.
fucking blew him away.
Yeah. Phil, hit us with that sound.
Nice.
Wilhelm screams for every death this session.
Okay, that's your full turn.
Cool.
Wow.
Next up is her.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay.
So she
That's nice.
pulls out. You know what? She doesn't need to. She is going to pull out her psychic focus.
Oh no.
That's why she was able to check you for whether you were mutants or not.
Oh.
Ah,
She's a psycho.
that makes
Are you
sense.
saying she didn't have to strip us naked?
Just
did that
she
for fun.
chose. She chose to.
That's
That was definitely a
nasty.
choice.
That's nasty. That's
Let's get that spell up. Where is that?
Also, does seeing a man torn in half affect us
Oh
in
yes,
any way?
yeah. Everyone, including her, is going to make a willpower check.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
right,
I was
okay.
thinking
'Cause
that.
that's a lot of. It was a fair amount of overcap. It was 4 extra damage, so that's quite a bit of.
And also the hideous
Yeah.
people
Also,
bleeding.
yeah, the-
I'll give you
Yeah.
my. I'll give you 2 minus 10. You 3 minus 10
oh.
for your willpower rolls, and she has
Damn
to
it.
make a standard willpower roll. So we'll see
Okay,
what
So
happens. It might be a
28.
bit of a
Yes, I
rounded
got a
sample.
9.
I fail. If it was a normal roll, I
I
would have been
failed.
fine.
She also fails.
What
I
she got
failed by
for
a
us?
She failed by a degree.
Okay.
Okay, so she's on 10. Karma, how much did you fail by?
I failed by 31.
So that's 2 degrees.
degrees.
2 degrees of failure? 3 degrees.
Every whole 10 is a degree.
Yeah, 3
so
degrees.
31
So
is
three.
3 degrees.
3.
3 degrees. And Ellen, how many degrees of failure?
Sorry, let me just figure
no
out
stress.
the new maths. That was 15. I failed by 15.
Okay,
So
so
one
1 degree.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh,
It seems like you aren't used to doing the combat that you do, and tend to, like, you're surprised that bodies explode when you level a fucking shotgun at them.
I'm like, I wonder what this will do.
no time like the present.
I feel like it's a combination of like, oh, we're stuck underground in this temple, and this lord is about to try and cut us up with a sword, and
Yes.
there's
Yeah.
bloody people.
And
It's
now-
a whole combination of everything that's happening.
I also think,
And
like,
now his legs are spaghetti.
because I have also just like, I feel like there's a bit of flavor as well. My divination is there are no civilians in battle, so I don't really care about the people strung up. I care about the heresy of the statue, and I don't like that I nearly got strung up above it
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
in honor of it.
I'm still just
Fair.
trying to find the mental break stuff.
Absolutely fair and correct.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
Fair and also
rough,
balanced.
rough for them or whatever, but actually,
Yeah, that could have happened to me.
oh no.
I don't want
I'm a
that.
person.
Okay.
No.
Let's do Ellen first. Ellen, roll a d100.
Okay. 15.
15. Wow, you are completely not okay,
Fucked.
but fine.
Right.
Fear,
Wait,
grips,
what?
Fear grips the character and he begins to shake and tremble. He is at a -10 penalty on all tests for the rest of the encounter unless he can recover his wits. I'll tell you about that in a second. Okay, so you're at -10s until you can recover. Karma, can you roll a d100?
Sure can.
You have to add like your degrees. right?
30. Yeah,
Rufio has said,
Wait, so I have
knees
to add.
weak.
30 to your total that you've just rolled.
Oh,
Jesus.
God. Okay.
Jesus.
That's 88.
Okay, 88. Panic grips the character, same as Phil. He must take the source of his fear, flee the source of his fear if able, as fast as he can, and if prevented from doing so, he can only take half action, and it is -20 for all actions, all tests. You gain 1d10 1d5 insanity points. So give us a roll.
Is 4,
And how many insanity points are you on right now?
5, so 9.
You just scrape by, not.
Hey.
Not snapping. That's
Not
great.
getting some sort of.
Yeah.
I'm at my
informer.
wit's end.
Okay. And so yeah, you're gonna have to flee until you snap out of it.
Cool. I'm stepping over or on probably the torso.
Ah.
And I'm I'm running.
Yep, pretty much. And what does she do? She gets an 81.
Well, only you can tell us
Perhaps
that.
this is a 90. She is going to flee as well.
Hey.
Oh.
We're running together, me and her. Just
You
down
like
the corridor.
you look side by side and you just see each other.
Wait, come back here. What are you doing?
You come back first.
It's her action next, and she runs away.
Yep.
That's her action. She runs further into the temple. Away from the temple, away from the people who've just fucking slaughtered her master.
Yeah, Pharaoh.
That's her full turn. That's Phil. Your turn. Now, what would you like to do?
Name of the Emperor! How far away is she?
She has run a fair way away. She has run. What is that? 60 meters.
Okay, so are you counting that as long range for the shotgun, which is double?
Yes, double.
Um,
And also remember, on a shotgun, half damage.
at long range, yeah.
Yeah,
Which sucks.
yeah.
Well, I can get it back within just standard range by moving, right?
Standard range is 50 for shotgun.
So shotgun is a 30, so it's up to 60.
Yeah. Then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So come back here, name of the Emperor, and I step forward.
Yep.
Level the shotgun. Try to catch her with as many pellets as I can. To do some bit of damage. I couldn't aim. Yeah, I don't think I have any positives or negatives. It's just under 35. 57 I miss.
Yep, cool.
No, that's
goes
me.
wide. Ellen.
Get back here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna try and chase down this woman.
Yep, you can still see her.
Well, in which case I could just shoot.
Correct.
My range is pretty large.
Your lasgun has a huge range.
Yeah, it's 100 meters.
Yeah. So you don't take any penalties until you're firing at 200 meters.
Yeah, but I do have a -10 right now, right?
No,
Because
you're scared.
I'm scared.
You scared.
You can negate that with a half turn aim.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
with
All
a-
right.
Or with a semi blast.
And or a
Yes, because that's
you-
still a +10, isn't it?
yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. Hey, come back here. Join your friend in the gore he now is. That is. Oh no. Yep, that's a miss.
Okay.
That's
That's
the
an
life
83.
of ranged combat.
Yeah,
Yes.
and that's my full thing.
Yep.
So
Karma.
well.
hang on.
You got some laser effects. Very good.
Okay, 3 shots.
All right.
Jolly good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Top of the initiative.
I'm running.
Yes.
So I'm gonna run in the same direction as her because there's no other way out, is there?
No.
Does Barbosa get a chance to regain her wits?
Is that like an action or?
You will need to take an action to do that.
Oh, it's an
Okay,
action?
alright,
Okay,
so no.
Yeah, never mind. Thought it might be an end of turn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sorry. How do I shake off what I'm feeling as well?
I guess you just make it, actually. Yeah, at the end of your turn. Let's make it the end of your turn. Ellen, would you mind rolling willpower?
Sure. That's a 12 under my 27.
Great. You are totally fine of it. I'll also roll on my person.
Shake it off.
They're fine. And yeah, Karma, would you mind rolling as if it was the end of your turn? Oh no, it's the start of your turn now.
Yeah.
And at the end of your next turn. Yeah.
Great. So I'm running.
Or at the end of this turn. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm running in the same direction as her. And
Yes.
my run is 18.
Great.
So do I have to roll anything for that? Am I just running?
You just
Yep.
run.
Cool. And then roll my willpower.
Yes.
I got Hey, I got a 12.
12.
Him.
Amazing.
Sassy.
You also recover.
Yay.
Yay.
It's her turn now.
Cool.
She realizes that you are just a person as you run after her. And since you were the cause of her fear, and now that she's shaken that off, she wheels on you and uses her psychic powers and is going to try and use her psychic powers on you. She is even going to...
That's witchcraft, that is.
Oh, absolutely it is.
Well, that's a heresy.
That's heresy.
What's the thing that I'm looking to do?
What was the sound effect you just played from?
It's called. It says casting, so I clicked it, and
Ah.
there was a kind of weird chant that happened.
Nice. Very nice.
There's one labeled eel
She's
roar.
going to use her psychic powers on you.
Oh, where was that when we were playing Kids on Bikes?
Whoa! And she's fucked up. She did some
Oh.
bad shit with the warp.
Spaghetti.
I rolled 2 perils, which is bad. But I got 18, 24 on a psychic attack. She's quite a strong psycho. Which is not great. So she is casting
sound
the
good.
spell Force Bolt.
Okay.
She hurls a attack at you, Karma. There is no tangible mental force at your opponents. There is no armor save and no toughness. Toughness soaks it, but armor doesn't. And plus, okay, so that's 4, and so she does.
And I can't avoid this in any way.
No,
No dodge,
Cool.
no nothing.
Cool, we love it.
4.
I'm just looking at the chat. Woo, perils.
Yeah, perils are
So that's
nutty.
2, 5, 1 additional impulse. Yeah, that's fine. So that's an extra 2 damage there. It's plus 6, and she does 12 damage to you.
Danger.
12 wounds. 12 wounds.
I'm in danger.
You soak it with toughness, right? You can soak your toughness.
You can soak it with toughness. Yep.
And it's yeah, okay, yeah, because armor doesn't. So I soak 3 and take 9.
Yes.
That puts me at 3 wounds.
Okay.
Beautiful.
If I hadn't had toughness, she would have killed me.
Correct.
Right.
Put your
Very
criticals.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, critical hits.
Well, yes, but I also don't have any fate points. So
Okay.
Yeah, you
and
use
then
them up.
She is
Oh,
going
you can
to
still
roll...
burn fate.
Oh, can you?
Yeah,
you
if
can
you
still-
burn fate, yeah, you can still burn it. Doesn't matter if you've used it or not.
Okay.
Right. Psychic phenomena, perils. Let's see the psychic phenomena. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Here
18.
we go.
Pretty weak. Pretty weak. Okay, an unnatural aura. Ah. 18. No, that's not right. That is memory worm.
oh,
All people within line of sight of the psyker forget something trivial.
Ah. Okay.
There you go.
I don't remember what I forgot.
Pin code to my locker. Damn, it's gone.
I'm gonna forget what.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna forget what Barbosa taught me about Christmas.
Nice.
No.
That sounds trivial.
Was there 2? Did you say there were 2
It
perils?
was 2, so I have to roll twice.
Yeah.
And here's the other one.
I'm
15. Wow, I'm rolling really low. Unnatural aura. All animals within 67 meters became spooked
Right.
Are we animals?
and restless. No.
There's nothing living down here.
You
Yeah.
do hear the sounds of snakes.
Oh.
Flee the psyker.
Oh.
Next up is Phil.
How far away now? Same distance because she
Same
stopped, right,
distance.
and wheeled,
She stopped.
right?
Yep. Yep.
So this time I'm going to take half a round to aim and fire my other shotgun bolt.
Yep.
Shotgun blast.
Yep.
Let's give me an old. Quite quiet. So that's plus 10 this time, so 45. 52 miss.
All right.
Fate point. I'm gonna use my fate point reroll.
Do it. Make it happen, Captain.
76. I missed.
They miss again. All right, Ellen.
Well, I'm gonna try shooter again, but I think I'm gonna take the aim shot.
Okay.
And I don't have any penalties now because I recovered my
You did, yes.
I'm no longer insane.
Oh.
There's probably no advantage to not taking the order.
Oh, and Karma, you need to roll
You reckon?
your willpower roll.
Okay.
Can I get no?
Um,
Because
I realized
yeah.
I messed up, but it's fine.
Because it's the
Okay.
same
Yeah.
bonus,
I don't think it
and you get the
affects
chance
Yeah.
to do more damage, right?
yeah.
So it's the only way that it would be better is if you took your whole turn aiming and then fired a semi next turn.
Yeah.
That would be really. That would give you a huge bonus with 20,
Yeah.
30 total. But
That would
there's
be
Do
good.
I have any bonus for being in range or?
only
No.
at short range, which I believe is under a quarter. So 100, that would be under 25 meters.
And it's
Yeah.
30.
She's about 60 meters away.
Okay.
So-
Oh,
Yep.
sorry, 60, yeah. Button.
She's a little bit
Uh,
under 60 for me.
Yeah.
So
No,
44.
that's a miss.
Okay.
That's a miss.
I rolled my willpower.
Yes.
I got 2.
Nice. You are very sane.
Yay.
And speaking of very sane, it's your turn.
Oh, nice. So how far away am I from her? Because she ran quite a long way, and I didn't run
Yes.
very far at all.
Yes. You are about, I think, 40, I'm going to say.
Okay.
We're not doing it with minis. It's wibbly.
Yeah.
It's
Wibbly
fine.
wibbly.
Does that
It's
mean
fine.
I take a penalty with my shotgun, or am I still okay?
You're still okay.
30
Just
meters.
flat,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Yeah.
Up
Cool.
No
to
bonuses.
60 meters.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna aim and shoot her with my shotgun.
Beautiful.
And I missed by 3.
Woof. Damn.
Yeah. I'm still shaking off the
This game.
everything.
Miss,
Guess
And I'm
whose
just-
turn it is? Her
Look.
turn.
Woo!
So the shotgun, you're shooting down the in this dark temple. The Gothic architecture lights as the muzzles of the shotgun blast, and the Laz shoots down the corridor. She's thrown a bowl of psychic energy as these perilous warps, that energy just comes off of her. She tries again, throwing all her psychic energy at you, Karma. Woof. She's got that power locked and loaded. It is not easy to dodge this shit.
It's been fun, friends.
It really has. So she uses similar power. And this is Force Bolt once again. So use the power to hurl tangible energy
Oh,
force
yeah.
to the target. Ah,
Uh-huh.
that's interesting. I made a light mistake. Let's do the first one. Yep. Let's do the second one. They miss with their psychic blast. I didn't realize you needed to roll to hit, and I just done the 2 hit damage thing. So, so it did hit the previous one, but this one does not. And
Good to
Jolly
know.
good.
that is.
It is
What
good
else
to know,
is she
isn't
gonna
it?
do? You can, I think, do 2 psychic actions a turn. They just have to be different psychic actions from memory. Ben, if you're out there, let me know.
It
for the time-
says it varies on the action sheet,
Cool.
so it's probably per power. Like depends on how.
Yeah, I
That's-
haven't looked at the psychic abilities for a while.
Yeah, it's fine. She'll fire a gun. She has guns. Forgot about that.
So half to like force bolt and miss, and then half to.
Use a stub automatic pistol to shoot you. Here she goes.
Mm-hmm.
Pew.
She says that as she.
Pew. She misses.
They should
She fucking misses again.
they
Grim
should
It,
put
lives
that
to
into
see another
Syrinscape. Wow,
it
that was
is
close.
Plex. Your turn.
So shotgun's out. I'm gonna switch to the auto pistol and give it a full auto burst. I can't do that because that's a full action, so it's a single shot this round.
Great.
So switch. So shotgun's done. Sling that raw pistol. So bang, bang. She's firing the psychic abilities down there. They're locked in. That's lighting up the temple. Pull up the pistol.
Bang.
Bang. So I think there's no minuses or pluses. 27 a hit in the 72.
Yep, that's a leg.
A hit in the right leg, unless she has a dodge.
She's got to try for it. No, she isn't trained in it.
7 damage to the leg.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Very nice.
7 damage to the leg. She takes 4.
Bang.
All right. Ellen, your turn.
I tagged
Okay,
her.
well, let's keep trying.
Keep
Yeah,
firing.
Come on, someone slow it down.
It's one of those psychic witches.
That is, what is that? Oh, that's just under.
Yes.
But just. So I guess it's just the one shot, right? You
That
need
is the
to.
one shot.
Hit, yeah.
yeah.
Every 2
Okay.
degrees of success will do.
Where's the location?
That was 36.
So that is 36 or 63. Either way is the body, I believe.
Body, yeah. Both her bodies.
Yep, body. Okay.
Yes.
So it's a D10.
Mm-hmm.
9 in total.
9 in
Oh,
total.
good shot.
Her
Yeah.
mesh,
Nice.
her flak mesh, her mesh vest soaks, along with her toughness, soaks 7 of it. So you only do, from the 2, you deal, from the 9 you only deal 2 damage.
It's
She
one
ain't
in the
happy.
leg.
Yeah.
And
The one in the.
Her
Yeah.
body just soaks it.
Ugh!
Top
Someone
of the
kill
initiative.
her!
Karma.
Oh. Alright, so my shotgun's empty now.
Yep.
And I'm not close enough to get into melee, so I'm gonna run towards her, I guess.
Great. She's going to try and put you down before then.
Yep, I don't know if there's anything else I can do at this stage.
you could reload, but yeah.
It's 2 full
That takes
actions
me 2 full actions, so I
for the shotgun.
Oh.
think I'd rather just run towards her.
Yeah.
I
Do you have
think
any
that's wise.
melee stuff?
I
You
have
gotta
melee,
Get
I'm just
closer
close
to
enough,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I would say
cool.
that's probably better. Yeah.
She
I think
is,
I throw the shotgun down and just start running.
she is going to see you running towards her and use a psychic attack.
Great, love that for her.
Same one as always.
My favorite.
Here we go.
Well,
Ooh, does that
again.
even work?
you tell us. You tell us.
Just. Okay, she needs to hit. The power goes off. She needs to hit you with your psychic. With the psychic. Yes, that's a pretty sizable hit. You're welcome to dodge.
Oh, I can dodge this
Yes.
one.
Dodge,
Yep,
dodge,
you
dodge,
can
dodge,
dodge.
dodge.
Yep.
Great.
That was my bad from earlier.
What did
Oh, I
she
see.
use? Another force.
Yeah, she's using force bolts.
force bolts.
I certainly do not dodge that.
No.
Alright.
You're dead.
So she didn't get much, so we'll see what happens. As you run towards her, she deals 11 force damage to you.
Oh!
So how much criticals, how much health are we on?
So, I have 3 wounds, and I can soak 3 of what she just shot at me.
Okay. So how many minuses are we on then?
So she hit you with 11, right?
Yeah.
11,
Yeah.
which
Minus-
takes it to 8,
Yep.
and then I take 3, there's 5 left over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does location matter? What kind of damage is it? Energy?
Impact.
What's impact?
Impact.
Where-
I'll roll location.
Literally a piece of force, right? Yeah.
Wait, sorry, was
Yes.
that attack also one that I don't use armor for?
Correct.
Okay, great, that's fine.
I believe so.
5 left over.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it is so that it's more powerful.
And I'm in charge.
Yeah. Correct. Also, I realize that we're running a bit over, so I'm conscious of that.
So you're gonna kill us all.
Gotta kill me early.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Kill me quick.
Guys, we're running over time. I gotta kill you all fast.
Someone's gonna die.
She's a
Where
massive
does that hit you?
disadvantage.
I rolled an 11. That's an arm, right?
Yeah, right arm.
And how much minus are you on? How much critical damage have you taken?
5.
5.
Okay. Here's what happens to your arm. Muscle and bone take a pounding as the attack rips into the arm. The target's weapon skill and ballistic skill are both halved, rounding down.
Okay.
For 1d10 rounds. In addition, the target takes 1 level of fatigue and must make an agility test or drop anything left in their hand. That was your right hand, so make an agility test.
Ready. I rolled exactly on my agility.
Cool, it's fine.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah. But yes, you are at halved. For 3 rounds, you are at half attack and both attack skills.
Great.
Great. You also have a take a point of fatigue. And
You can take as much fatigue as you have toughness bonus.
Yeah.
Surprised I kept that arm at all. Wow, look at me go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Up next
It's not gonna
is.
feel
Oh
great.
no, it's her turn. She's also
Okay.
going to
Shoot as well.
shoot. She's going to shoot you.
Who's she gonna shoot?
She misses.
Nice.
Tail spikes.
Bill, go for it.
Okay, so this time I can do full auto because I have my
Yes.
full action. So this is plus
Yes.
20.
20. Plus
Right.
20.
So
the range on that bad boy?
ballistic skill is 35, so
Right.
55. Come on. Say 97.
Hey, you jammed
Oh!
the gun.
I jammed my gun.
Fun.
Amazing. Well, you know what you have to do later, because that was your full turn, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Ellen, your turn.
Okay, well now I will do full auto.
I'm sitting there
Um,
holding my shoulder, and you're sitting there with a gun.
I also lose a little bit of ammo in there, so I have to reload it as well. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a 14. So
Wow,
does
that's a
that
lot of
mean I get the
successes.
3 hits or?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great.
If it's 3 successes.
I think so, because it's what would it be? It would be 49. Like under,
Yeah.
so it's 14
Yeah.
under 49.
49 minus 14 is 35, so it's 1 extra hit.
1 extra.
Okay, cool. All right, so
She's
then
gonna
I
try and
roll
dodge
the
it.
damage of. Oh, yeah.
She doesn't.
Okay. Do I roll the damage individually, or is it just added? Okay, cool.
Each
Individually.
hit is its own.
Great. So the first one. Oh, shoot. I didn't.
That's
what
right,
was
just
it? It
roll
was
a
like
new D100.
It was like
Just roll a new
14. Okay.
Yeah, 14. That's
It
an
was
arm.
14, so 41 is the torso anyway, so.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Torso.
Yeah.
Right,
Anyway.
cool.
Okay. All right. So the first one was 8.
Yep.
And then
Good.
the second one is 6.
8 translates into 1 point of damage, and the 6 is soaked.
I think
Boo.
they're both body. It might be body
Yeah, they
arm. Yeah, it's body. Cool.
Body? I think so. You can check for me.
So first, yes, body. They're all
Body.
the first 2
Great.
hits are always the same,
Cool. That makes
so
sense.
that's easy to remember.
Okay.
All right.
Body. Bang bang.
1 point of damage.
Yep.
She's
Get
got
two
good
hits.
armor on.
She got good armor on her body. If you hit her body, you're not going to do a lot.
Turn around and face us.
Karma.
Oh god. All right.
Yeah,
I-
this thing's took a bit of a turn for you.
Yeah. Look, I had my moment of glory, and it's over now. What if I just kick back and get my pipe out?
Well, I'm done here.
How far away am I now? Do I have to run again to get up to her?
You can. I'll let
Can
you
I just-
charge. I'll let you make it as a charge action.
Charge.
Just with yep.
Okay,
Charge. You make an
great.
attack at plus 10 weapon.
Plus
skill.
10, yeah.
Awesome.
But you also can't parry or dodge. From memory.
Okay, that's fine. I am going to charge her while for a free action drawing my club
Yep.
Um,
Because you have quick draw.
and yep, and I will take that. So that is half weapon skill, but plus 10,
Mm-hmm.
Correcto.
which puts me at 23. 57.
All right, it's a miss.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My arm is fucked up. I'm sure I'm not swinging very well.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
It's still
That'll do
smoldering.
it.
It's yeah. Yeah.
She is going
Ah,
to use her psychic
Smells
attack on
like
you.
bacon.
Why wouldn't she?
Great question. Ooh, a psychic peril might be the reason why.
Ooh, we love that.
Well, let's get that up first.
We love
Um,
that for you.
So let's make
So
the
cute.
willpower, like the attack against you first. That's a miss.
Hey.
She misses her psychic attack. Huh.
Yeah,
But she still has to roll perils.
great.
Well, not perils, the other one.
The chat has hit it on the head. The Emperor is no longer smiling upon Grim.
Oh,
Correct.
I got a
Well,
weapon.
I mean,
I got a weapon
maybe.
jam,
Emperor has abandoned
which takes me like 2 turns. If I pass my test, it'll take me. I
Yeah.
then have to reload the gun.
Yeah.
It's not been the best of days.
This is a pretty great example of what Dark Heresy is like.
Absolutely.
Everything's
Miss,
going
miss,
great until
hit,
it's not.
Armor soaked, armor soaks, armor soaks, armor soaks. You get one lucky hit, head
It's-
explodes.
Yeah, it's miss, one shot. Miss, miss, miss.
Ooh,
Weapon jam.
just missed out on psychic perils of the war.
Oh,
Oh, that's a shame.
man.
oh, rats.
Oh
Shit,
shit!
power off.
Here you go.
Oh.
We have tech scorn. So the world bubbles with psychic energy as she pulls on powers that should not be drawn upon. We get a tech scorn. The machine spirit rejects your unnatural or her unnatural ways. All tech devices within
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm
Yeah.
listening.
You froze.
280 meters malfunction temporarily, and all range weapons jam.
Oh.
Well.
So no change for you.
Boo.
Cool. She is going to drop her gun and pull out her knife. And that is the end of her turn.
Her gun's jammed. My gun is extra jammed. It was
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
It was definitely not me, and it was definitely the machine spirit.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
It's
Must
the
have
dark
been that,
forces
yeah.
of chaos that have jammed your
Yeah.
gun,
Just got
not
to
your
you early.
incompetency.
So
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to clear this jam.
Sure.
Because she's 60 meters away, so it'll take me like 3 turns to even get up to her. 91, so no, I'm just like, hang in
Fucking
there.
hell.
I'm gonna call back to you, not knowing what you're doing back there. A little help back here.
Yeah, I'm on it. Just give me a second.
Jesus. Right. Ellen, what would you like to do? Would you like to unjam your gun?
Yeah, so my las gun is reliable.
Yep.
So if I roll 1d10, it's only on 10 that it's gonna be jammed.
I
Right.
think the machine's god just jammed it. Just
Yeah, the
jammed
machine
Ah.
spirit, or the tech world got pissy
Yeah.
at psychic powers. So
Yeah.
you need to make a ballistic skill as a full
Yeah.
action.
The reliable
Okay.
would have been handy if it jammed conventionally.
Yeah.
This is
And
more of a
she's-
magical.
She's
Psychic
60
jam.
meters away, so there's just no way that I can get up to her in time.
Yeah,
I mean, you
it's
could
just gonna
start
take us-
making your way up.
Yeah,
You've
we
got
can-
an axe from memory, or a sword.
I have a sword. Let's try it. I'm gonna spend my full action just like sprinting
standing
up.
here
Like I just drop the gun, like unsheath the sword and start charging.
Cool.
For the God Emperor!
I think that's the way to go.
Yeah!
Speaking
And
of
say
the way to
steel.
go, as you barrel down this temple, Karma, it is Grim's turn.
Is going to aim with the club. So
Cool.
hopefully that helps me a little bit, and then gonna swing at her again.
Great.
So I'm still at a half, so that's the same as last time, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I could get a 20 if I waited a turn, but I don't know if I'm gonna live that long.
Probably
Fair.
not.
Just keep How long are you halved for?
3 rounds, so one more.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
I rolled
Miss.
an 83.
Ugh.
Wow.
Yuck. That's how it happens. Okay, let's see
I
if she
think
can
I'm
kill you.
through this. Yeah, Delta.
Yikes. Okay.
That's not a good sound.
She's gonna use psychic powers. She's gonna try for it.
Wow.
Of course.
What a revelation.
What a
What a
one-trick
concept.
pony.
She's
Well,
fucking
there's no like mana or
Ah.
anything. She can just keep using them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't have a run out. The perils are supposed to be the thing that is supposed to like make you wary
Think
of
twice,
using them.
Yeah.
Um,
And
did
they
she
can just
get a
fail to
hit?
go off as
No,
well, can't you? You have to
she just
reach
fucking
it.
failed it.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
reach the threshold. Yeah.
Yeah. And then she's going to attack you with her knife.
Of course.
She does hit with a 20.
Dodge, dodge,
Are
dodge.
you
for
going
her.
to dodge or?
Parry.
I think you'd probably want to dodge, right?
wanna
'Cause
dodge.
parrying, you're at a -10 because your weapon skill is
Yes.
low.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge.
You're gonna dodge.
Yes. Yeah.
Actually,
No.
no, I will dodge. I was thinking they're both actually pretty similar numbers right now.
No,
but
your
I'm
weapon
not
skill's
sure.
halved though.
No, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Because my dodge is also halved.
Oh,
Yes.
really?
So they're very
Well,
similar.
because he's not trained in dodge.
Ah, that sucks.
But-
Well,
Anyway,
Yep.
God bless you, Grim.
Did you roll like super good?
40.
Oh, poor Grim.
Let the God Emperor keep you, I guess. I don't know.
rolled. I
Time to
rolled
go
it-
to the big God Emperor in the sky.
I think so. Poor Grim. He's on his way because I rolled a 20 to hit, which means it's a 2, which is a head location.
Oh no!
So this damage roll,
And it's with a
Yep.
knife?
it is with a knife.
1d.
Jesus.
It's 1d5
plus
plus strength.
it's
bonus.
rending.
Jesus Christ!
1d5
Okay.
plus 3. So and I rolled a 3, which is 2, which becomes 5.
So 3 from
toughness.
toughness.
So 2 damage, rending.
So
2 damage,
7
rending.
7 head rending critical.
Yeah.
Did he have any family or?
I had a whole family.
Oh
and,
no! That's
it's
terrible.
they were all scum though, so I wasn't a huge fan of them. But
Oh, that's okay. That's fine.
Right, we won't tell them then.
Critical hit.
I've got it here if you want.
Oh, thank you, mate. Rending
In a
hit.
splatter of skin and teeth, the attack removes most of the target's face.
Oh.
He's
Come on
permanently
now.
blinded and has his fellowship permanently reduced to 1d10. And also now has trouble speaking without slurring his words. In addition, the target is suffering from blood loss and takes 1d10 levels of fatigue.
Ooh, okay.
So roll 1d10, and that's your new fellowship, if you live.
Yep.
What did you
Yep.
roll?
Oh, sorry. I was thinking you were asking me to roll the d10 for my fatigue.
I was going to do that
Oh,
too.
that's
yeah.
that as well. Yeah, let's roll the
Okay.
d10 for your new fellowship score.
I just thought it would be
so that's
amusing.
9.
So you have 9 fellowship.
9? That's
Yep.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Sure do.
Uh,
And my fatigue.
yeah. Because this will put you unconscious.
10.
You're
Look at
out.
that.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I
you
am-
took 10 levels of fatigue, so you collapse
did.
unconscious.
Oh,
And you've got
dear.
blood loss.
11 fatigue, no face, blind, and cannot speak.
And blood
Yeah.
loss,
Well-
basically you'll die if you don't get stabilized. Roll every turn on
Far out.
purpose.
Cool.
So you're dead.
Okay.
No.
So that was
no
a knife.
face.
Uh,
Is it my turn?
yes, it is.
And all you hear
I'm gonna
from
try and
Grim is,
unjam
Oh, sorry.
the
Yes, let's have Grim's moment. So the knife comes up, stabs him in the face, and Grim says,
I say, I'll say it how it sounds, and then I'll translate. What he's trying to say is, "Save me, God Emperor."
Please.
But the God Emperor was not listening that
He
day.
was not. All right.
Let me just. Was that's your turn, right? So you got to roll your blood loss, just in
Yes.
case we can stabilize you,
rough.
which
So
we
that's
won't.
toughness, right?
Characters suffering from blood loss have a 10% chance of dying each round unless treated in some way.
That's right.
So roll a 1d10.
Yep. 3.
Yeah, well, if you get a 10, you die, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, you have a 10% chance of dying every round.
cool. I'm still just.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you're also extremely unconscious.
Yes. Phil, it's
Just
your turn.
blood
would you believe
leaking,
it?
I think.
I'm gonna try and
find his-
unjam my weapon.
Yeah.
I pass with a 10. That's finally pull the clip
Right.
out, chuck it away, clear the chamber. Ting, ting, ting. Okay, and next turn, I'm gonna put another
Reload
one in
it.
there, and
Yeah.
then I can fire. But for now,
Yeah.
that's me. I'm done.
All right. Ellen.
Oh, I find Grimm's moaning distasteful. Yeah, well, so can I attack her with my sword? Can I close
You've got a
in
bit
or
of ground to cover, don't you?
You got a little bit more to go. You got another round of running.
fuck?
She's
Alright,
just
well, I'll-
really fucking fast due to
I'll
some
just
She
keep-
ran away like
that I
right
had
I'll
to
just
rerun.
keep running
Fine.
then, I guess.
Yeah, you got another round of
Ah!
running. The next round you could charge.
Okay, cool. I'll keep running then.
Okay, it is Karma, your turn.
Grimm's turn.
Roll a d10. Don't roll a 10.
Don't do it. Did you do it? Oh no! Oh no!
So, to
He's
protect
dead.
Grimm from dying, would you like to burn a fate point permanently to save your character from death?
Or are you just fine with it?
Great. So you're
I've
keen to
only
do
got
that?
for 1, so might as well.
So what happens is the blood loss, by some miracle of the God Emperor,
Yeah, I asked him for help.
the green moss in this area is actually really attracted to blood, and it patches over the wound in like seconds.
Ooh.
It like crawls over your body and like infects the wound on your face to stop the bleeding.
I've got a
Gross.
face made of like moss and mold now.
Yeah.
That's that's gonna be bad for.
Nurgle
yeah.
hates Zinch. Anyway,
Uh.
that's what I would do going forward. And maybe throw on some corruption as well. It's her
Okay.
turn now.
Yeah.
Karma, thank you for joining us on Broadcast.
It's been real, everybody.
Yeah. It's her turn. She is going to use her psychic power and try and attack Ellen's character. Try and attack.
Access.
Bonza. Here she goes, using some psychic bullshit. She gets there. She's got to hit you with her psychic attack. She gets there. Would you like to try and dodge it?
Sure.
Alrighty, roll a dodge.
What's dodge again?
Agility.
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 And
Yep.
If you have it trained, it's just your agility. If you don't have it trained, then it's half your agility.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a 10. Okay, that's a 14.
You
Yeah,
succeed.
so I roll under. Yeah.
All right, you
Ah!
dodge.
No,
Alright,
not
it-
this
4
time.
Ds. 4 Ds.
She is going to move towards you.
Okay.
She's going to get closer to you.
Okay.
Um, Phil,
I load a fresh clip into my gun.
great.
Finally.
Ellen,
Oh no, I forgot. Karma's dead.
Pull it from some recess of my
Yep.
various
Yeah,
rags.
am I-
Slam it in. Pull it out, and then you're gonna to be in melee, which makes it gonna be impossible to shoot into anyway. So hey.
Yay! Okay. Right. I can actually attack now. I can charge. I can.
yes,
You can
absolutely,
charge now,
You can
yeah.
charge. Plus 10 to hit.
Okay. And it's a melee. So is that just weapon skill?
It
Weapon
is.
skill, yeah.
Okay. Great.
Weapon skill a plus 10.
Oh
Lots of
no,
psychic
that's a
boss.
fail. That's a fucking fail.
Force buff.
Fuck
Okay.
me. All right. Well,
Well,
With
you
the
charge
shot.
right into her,
and I
And you
missed
missed.
somehow.
and now it's
Okay.
Her turn.
her turn.
Yeah.
She is going to try and use her psychic powers on you.
Shocker.
She doesn't have that power, no. She fails.
Uh-huh.
She's trying to stab you with a knife.
Okay.
It fails. Phil,
So how are we both missing each other?
It's very dark. You're very stressed. She's just murdered a colleague of yours.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're both equally skilled in combat. Is basically how the missing keeps happening.
Great. Yeah, just a bit of dodgy dodge.
Yeah. You're under stress. You're under duress. Yeah.
I'm just
Phil,
gonna
what do you want
point
to
the
do?
gun and just.
Cool.
So plus 30 for
Yes.
auto fire, and then minus 20. So plus 10.
Plus 10.
You're not gonna hit me, are you?
What'd you roll?
Yeah, the gun jams.
No! Are you kidding me?
Yay!
You fucking kidding me? Oh my god!
And the only other weapon I have is my shotgun, which takes me 2 turns to load. So I'm
melee
done with
weapons.
ranged weapons. Because even if I cleared this jam, I don't have any more
Yeah.
ammo.
No.
I'm done for
Jesus.
ammo. Because you lose the entire clip.
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
Someone did point out
There's a
there is a power sword lying on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
I'll get that next time, and then
Yeah.
move half a thing, by which time combat will be over. I've done literally nothing.
It's her turn. She
Oh, it hasn't-
she has.
Isn't
What's
it?
up?
It's
Did I? Isn't it
it's
mine?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Barbosa?
Ellen.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Apologies.
Now I'm really gonna try and hit
all
it.
out
you're
attack,
melee.
all out attack, all out
Oh,
attack.
you weren't trying before, were you?
What's an all-out attack? Does that change? anything?
Use your whole action, and you get like a plus 20. You can't dodge or parry.
Yeah, sure. Let's try it.
She'll
You
dodge.
said you're putting
Uh,
everything into it. I figure that's
Yeah,
Yep,
yes,
that's right.
absolutely. I just want to hit it once, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good.
Yes. Okay, that's a 35 under a 60.
Okay, she's gonna try and dodge.
Okay.
don't
Well.
She misses. She
Yes.
might have in fact dodged it.
Hey.
Right. Okay. So that's 1d10. What's R at the end? Oh,
Red-
that's
rending.
just the type.
That's the
Yeah.
type of
Okay.
damage. So what was the
Rendering.
location, Ellen? Did you remember what your number was?
35.
Okay, so that's body.
Body. Okay.
Yeah, and you're using a sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 9. 9 damage.
Okay. Swords are primitive.
Yep.
does nothing.
She has mesh flak armor. Or mesh
No.
flak,
No.
which means that it's.
Let
yeah, she
me
has a mesh
kill
vet,
someone.
which means it's double armor, so 8, and then her toughness of 3 soaks it.
She
Fuck
is
it
gonna.
out.
She's gonna kill our
She has
party.
one location of armor.
on
You
her
just
own.
keep hitting her body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's her
It's her turn. She's going to use psychic attacks.
Sure.
Here she goes. Tries to get them up.
And I
Oh, she
can't
gets
dodge.
there. Hooray!
You can't and you can't dodge now.
I did.
She tries to hit with
I
them.
kind of hoped you would just kill her. So.
She hits
Well-
just on the money. On the money. And she deals 7 plus 4 is 11 psychic damage
Okay.
to your
Oh.
My brain, my head.
head.
Yeah.
Can she soak it with toughness?
Yes, you can soak it with toughness.
Ah, cool.
So 11 damage soaks by toughness, but you don't have any armor on your head, I believe.
No.
So you take, I believe, would it be 7 damage?
My toughness is 44.
So
Let's
4 soaked. You
Yep.
soak 4 damage. So
Yep.
you take 7.
Okay.
Great. And now
How many
she's going to
wounds?
make an
Ow.
attack with her knifey.
Ah! And I can't dodge it.
Oh, you can't.
That is correct. And she misses. Bill, how's that reloading going?
Someone die, please, God. Even if
Fuck
it's
it.
me again.
There's nothing to be done here. I'm out. I'm not reloading my shotgun. It's gonna take a lifetime.
Flex.
So I'm gonna pick the power sword off the floor.
Great.
Thank you.
Is that my half action maybe to pick it
That's a
up?
half action. I'll say that.
And then I'll pick it up, and then with the intent that I'm gonna break into a run. So I only have half a move left, so it's like 3 meters or something. So
Cool.
Shout out to
I was like
Rufio for
55
reminding
meters
us of
away
the
or something.
power sword.
So I'm gonna scoop up the
Yes.
sword, start breaking to a jog, and next turn I'll get into a full run, and then the turn after that I'll reach. So don't die. Let me look up power sword. Thank you for reminding us about the power sword.
Yeah.
Ellen,
Yeah.
go for it.
Okay, can I can't aim or nothing with a sword,
You can,
I?
yeah, you can.
Yes.
Yeah. You can
Can
also
I
call.
aim
You can also
for-
call a shot. Yes.
Yeah, because I would like to aim for the head.
Mm-hmm.
Does she
That's
have
a
any
cold
armor on
shot.
her head?
No, she has no armor
Okay.
anywhere other than her body.
Ah! Well, I'll still aim for the head anyway.
Okay.
So what does that do? Does that minus me? Does
Minus
that...
20, I believe. It's called shots.
Okay.
It's
Well,
a full action.
yeah.
Might be wrong on that one, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I quickly look up the tables.
Pull it up.
Circumstances.
I mean, let's try it, right? Because, like, on a 9, all of that was soaked.
So I think it's just a modifier to any kind of attack, right?
Let me tell you.
So,
cold shot.
Cool shot to a
is-
specific location is minus 20, but it's not a type of attack. So you can aim for half and then attack, so you would be minus 10.
minus
total.
10. Yep, there you go.
Cool. Great. Let's give it a go. Ooh! 29!
That's not
That
good.
is...
That
Sorry?
sounds good.
What's the weapon
Yeah.
skill?
40. So then
What?
minus
That's
10.
a hit. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
See if she dodges it.
Don't.
Oh. don't do that.
No, she doesn't.
don't
Yay.
dodge
roll,
it.
roll your damage up.
Great,
goodness.
so that's just the 1d10.
Plus your
That's,
strength bonus.
Plus your strength bonus.
What's my strength bonus?
The
what
left
strength do
hand
you have?
digit.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, so that's a plus 4.
Yes.
So that's a 8.
Strong boy.
8 total.
Yeah?
Okay, she soaks some of that with her toughness.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah,
and
that old
you
chestnut.
deal.
Come on, just let me do some damage. I like to do
you gotta do
something in this
So
combat
that
round.
became 5. So she's on. Yep. Okay. She's not looking great, that's for sure.
I'm just glad
it
I
is,
got a hit in. I can die now, that's fine.
It is her turn, and she is going to use a psychic power
Okay,
as before. She gets it off. She's going to try and hit you with it.
yeah,
She misses.
okay.
She is going to try and stab you.
I can parry that,
You could.
right? And with my
All you need
balanced
to do is
weapon, I
succeed.
get a plus 10.
Yes.
Ooh, very
Great.
nice.
You need to beat a 50, I believe. Go for it.
I need to beat a 50.
Yeah, I'll get under a 50 because you're.
Well, I did not. I rolled an
okay,
85.
she hits with the knife.
Ow.
She hits you in the 41, which is the body.
Ah,
It's probably not going to do a lot of damage, and in fact, it does no damage because your armor and toughness are going to soak it.
ah.
Yeah, because it's a primitive
A
weapon.
primitive
and
weapon.
You're wearing flak.
You've got black
Yes!
armor. Okay.
Yes!
It is Phil's turn.
I continue to run at my full speed with the. I break into a run. Power sword comes up over my head, and then you hear echoing in the halls as I get closer.
Very good. Very good. Ellen. your
Oh,
action.
yeah. Let me know if you want to do anything, Karma, if you want to flavor any of the roles posthumously.
Well,
Um,
am I dead or just unconscious? Because I
You are
saved
unconscious.
myself with the fate point. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay,
You're
great.
unconscious for 10 minus toughness bonus minutes, so
And then just bleed
definitely
out.
this whole combat.
The whole combat, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. Okay, well... Okay, the full action is minus 10.
Yep.
What else can I do with a melee? It's just that, right? Just wondering. Yeah, no, sorry. I should just aim for her head again because otherwise
Yes.
I can't do nothing.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if you hit her body, it's literally nothing's gonna happen, right?
Yeah, cool. So that takes me down to a 30. So let's see if I roll under that.
You got it last time.
Nah, didn't.
All right.
Poo bum
That's
wing.
all right. It happens.
You know,
Her turn.
You said I might not. I might be out for this whole combat, but we'll see how long this combat goes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right,
Her psychic
we might-
powers. Let's see if something happens this time. She doesn't even get them off. She tries to hit you with a knife. She
Does
stabs you.
Ow.
She
Wait, can I
fucking
parry it?
misses.
Oh, okay.
Bill, your turn.
Am I in charging range?
One more round. How many rounds
Oh
you been
my
running
God.
I did
One
half
round.
a step and one full round
for?
of running.
You got one more round of running.
Okay.
Okay, Ellen,
So I
your
keep
turn.
running. It gets even louder.
I'll see you in one round, buddy.
Yeah, I'll see
You
you
have
in
to
one
leap,
round.
leap.
All right,
over my
again,
unconscious form.
trying,
I'm gonna miss after
trying
this.
trying to hit her head.
This weapon is extremely OP if I can actually
Is
hit
that
her,
one? That's a 28.
That's
Oh,
good.
that's it.
She'll try to
Yeah,
hurry up.
under my 30.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so
have great
that's
weapons,
the
though.
1d10.
He parries.
Oh.
Oh, she parries. Oh, does she do it?
Yeah.
Poo. Well, it was worth a shot.
Cool. Her turn. As she fucking parries your attack. Psychic powers. Here we go.
Stop using psychic powers. Or at least do something fun with them. Some kind of crazy warp peril.
No. I mean, yes, that's what I'm aiming for. That's why I keep rolling for them. She hits with her psychic attack, Ellen.
Okay. Oh, I can dodge that,
You
right?
can dodge.
Okay.
Still
let's
no
try.
peril.
Some
No,
people are
perils.
allowed to
It's been
dodge
very
that.
lucky. Sorry.
There were 2 perils and you didn't even get like a
They
table
were
upgrade.
like 18 and like
No, I
17.
missed.
It was bizarre.
I do not
Oh,
dodge.
she
You
hits
do
you.
not dodge?
Yeah.
Okay, well this is going to hit you
Okay.
in the
primitive,
42,
though.
which is the body.
Yep.
It's
Wait,
primitive,
sorry,
isn't
but no armor, so it doesn't really matter. And then 1d10 plus 5 is 3, 8 damage minus your toughness of 4. So you take 4 wounds.
Okay.
And then she's going to try and stab you.
Is she
Last
is
time.
she saying
misses.
anything? Is she like what's her attitude? Like what's she just
She
fighting for
is-
her life?
She's fucking fighting for her life, right? She expected you 3 to be like easy to kill. She really like she keeps just mumbling things about birds.
Okay.
She's just like the birds, take their eyes, 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 take their eyes.
Shut up!
Shut up! Stop.
Die! I'm trying to take my eyes.
Take their eyes, take their eyes, take their eyes.
No!
That's the
Feed
kind of
me,
flavor I was
feed
after,
me,
Chris. Thank
Well,
you.
you
Feed
got
me
mine,
there.
so-
That was
Okay,
exactly
they're
the flavor
brains.
we needed.
I would like to try and parry her stabbies towards my face.
Please do, yes. Oh, she
Okay.
missed. She did miss with her
Oh, you
stab.
actually, you
never
also
mind.
can't because you already dodged.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
You only get one
okay.
reaction a turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it is Phil's turn. You're in charge turn. Ready to just go for the
So-
emperor, buddy? Let's do it.
For the
This is a
throne! I'm gonna
This
miss.
is a miss, I swear to
so it's a
God.
charge, which is a plus 10. So
Good.
41 to beat.
But you are untrained in power weapons.
I got a 52, so no. I just. I'm untrained. What does
you-
that mean? I'm half, using
You
half
get
skill.
halves, I think.
I'm never gonna hit her.
The sword jams.
Oh, we're ganging up now. So
Yes, you are ganging up, so you did get a plus 10 as well.
yeah, so it would have been plus 20.
20. Yeah.
Is it you add the 20 then you halve, or do you halve?
I'm
and then-
checking now.
I don't remember.
Checking
Around
untrained.
I'm not sure how much of a difference it makes with you. Anyway, so
Indeed,
I don't think it
Rufio,
does.
much sadness.
Training.
let's call it a miss, and you can move on.
Yeah, cool. Ellen.
Okay, again, calling shot to the head.
Right.
It's minus.
No! That's a big no.
Okay.
It's
What's
minus
she gonna do?
20.
Hit me with some psychic attacks?
That's what she's gonna try and do as she screams. How dare you use his sword! And
I'm using my
Or was it
sword.
me? I just
no, she's still
directed at
attacking.
me.
She's still attacking. Man, no perils. What is going on? Barbosa. She's still trying to hit Barbosa. She gets the psychic power off with a good amount of overbleed, so plus 2 damage to this hit if it hits.
She's not even making any sense. I'm attacking with my sword.
She fucking hits.
Crazy.
You gonna dodge?
Yeah. If
All
I
right.
can.
Probably might wanna. This is a big hit. I reckon.
Ooh! 26 under my 32.
Doesn't Barbosa go after me?
Yeah, you charged.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then Barbosa goes after me.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
missed. I
she
missed.
missed.
Oh, you missed.
Yeah.
Don't forget you got. We're ganging up now, so you do get plus 10s.
Yes.
Okay, it
I think that was
wouldn't have
still
mattered
missed.
anyway.
Okay,
I
I'm just
missed
checking,
pretty
just checking.
badly. Yeah.
Because I want to.
okay.
win.
I dodge it.
You dodge how much by?
I think that's 8.
Okay, she got over a success, so she still does hit.
No! What was
You
the
got-
point of rolling?
You got to get more than 10, more than 10
Fucking
points of
hell.
difference. All right, she's
Okay.
doing 1d10 plus 4 plus 2, which is 6, so that becomes 13 points of damage, Ellen, to your
Yep.
29, which is a leg.
Okay.
So
I got little armor on there. So,
No armor soaks, I'm afraid. It's
Okay.
just for
Just
locations.
right. Okay. Just toughness. So then it's the 4. But
Yep. So how much damage did you take?
13 minus 4, 9 damage to the leg.
9.
All right.
How
How
many
much health
wounds
are
do you have
on?
left?
I'm currently at 5 wounds.
-9, is that right? Or you're
Yeah, so
currently
you take
at?
4 critical to the leg.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what happens to you, Ellen. A solid blow to the leg sends lightning agony coursing through you. You take 1d5 levels of fatigue and halve all movement for 1d5 rounds. So the 1d5 fatigue you take is 5 levels of fatigue. That's over your toughness. You are unconscious.
Hey, join me.
All right. I'm out. I'm just
Okay,
kinda
so there goes
slumped
my
to the
gang up
ground.
bonus.
Yeah.
My gang up bonus
her-
is the only thing that would basically allow me to hit, because now I have to roll under like 11s to hit. With a 1 in 10 chance to hit.
Her second half action is to attack you, Phil,
Oh, sure.
with a knife. She misses. Your turn.
Okay, cool. So I'm standing here with a power sword I don't know how to use.
Correct.
Both my fellows have just fallen down.
Correct.
Yeah.
So each attack with it is like
-20. But
I'm gonna
untrained.
all out attack her, right?
Yeah.
So that negates it completely. So it's just under my weapon skill. And I can't parry, I can't do anything else. She's probably just gonna kill us all here today.
Probably.
We just killed her lord, and now she's just like zapping us all with her mind. But fingers crossed. Emperor, please bless these dice. 31. 43, a miss. So I just...
Alright, Ellen, you are out for like 6 turns, because that's a minute in game time.
Well, I pray to the God Emperor himself that we fucking finish combat by that time.
Yeah.
I
We're
know,
an hour
I'm
over
gonna-
time at the moment.
I know, I'm so sorry everyone.
No,
I really do
no.
apologize for it.
No, it's been
She
very
got 27 on her psychic ability.
More
And
contact.
a 9 in there, so that is 3 extra damage to her. Let's see whether she hits with it first. She fucking misses with it. Very cool. And let's see what the psychic ability is.
Very cool.
6. Are you fucking shitting me? These perils suck.
You got 6 on the peril chart. Wow.
6 on the peril chart. Do you know what? I know
Lower
what
is
happens.
weaker, by the way.
Do you want to fucking... What's that?
Lower is weaker. So if and
Yes.
also if you roll a peril and you get above 75, you roll on the second worst table. That works. What happens?
Ethereal stench. The air around the psyker fills with a faint smell. They can either be pleasant or noxious.
Just a light whiff.
Can't.
Smells like lavender.
Calming.
Disgusting.
What are you?
What's
She
going
attacks you with.
on?
She attacks you with the fucking knife.
Yeah, I can't block. I can't
She
dodge or parry.
fucking misses with the knife. Your turn.
Right. Full out attack again. Full
Yeah,
out attack.
cool.
Under 31. 42 again. I miss. Your
Okay.
turn.
Psychic attack. She hits with it. Does she? She gets
can't
it
dodge.
off. Does she
Can't
hit
dodge.
with it? Nope. So, the attack itself. Fucking hell! You would think I would have memorized that stat block by now. Nope. She misses. Your turn.
Did a knife at all? Knife?
Yeah, that was a knife attack as well.
Okay.
She's using psychic power.
All
She
out
keeps
attack.
missing. She's scared, man.
9!
She's rambling about. Bam!
Yeah!
9!
Yes!
Can she dodge it?
Yes!
No, she can't dodge it.
Yes!
So that's
Right.
in the
Stat block
90,
for the
which is
power.
the left leg, which I think
The
she
left
has...
leg. She has no armor there.
Well, the
Right.
6 penetration from this weapon doesn't matter then.
Doesn't matter.
Because it's a power sword and it's amazing.
1d10 plus 8
Is
Please,
it really? Plus strength
Yes.
bonus.
plus strength bonus.
please,
That is
please
10 plus
kill
8.
her.
That is bonkers.
I wanted to use the other guy that Karma killed to kill you all real quick. And you just went BAM! And I went, alright, well, fuck me, I guess.
Power sword?
Yeah.
I should
Oh,
have taken
I've got
his sword
1d10 plus
first
5
up.
here, but that's...
No, mine is 1d.
Oh, you
plus
have a
8.
better one. You haven't a really...
I have one from a stat block.
Oh, he's got a nice power sword.
Oh, sorry, no, that's one. Okay, they've calculated the strength bonus in that. They must have. So it's 1d5 plus 3, which, okay, so 1d5.
Plus
1d10 plus 5, sorry.
Okay,
So
5, 6, 7, 8, and then my strength bonus is 3, 11 to the leg.
11 to the leg. She soaks 3 of it to 8, but she overcaps by quite a bit. 5 energy to the leg. Let's just say what that is, so you can all have a good fucking time. Hearing the description of how Phil, unless you get there before me, in the stat block here.
I haven't got the tables. Yeah,
all right,
I was looking at the stat blocks for the weapons.
Let's have a look then.
Someone, Ben's saying it's probs plus 5 plus NPCs SB usually included in the stat block.
Yeah, we've got
Thanks,
that
Ben.
far. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Energy weapon, energy critical leg, 203.
Energy critical leg. How many? 5?
-5. The fury of the attack knocks the foe to the ground, helplessly covering his. Nope.
Energy critical leg.
The leg endures horrific burn damage, fusing clothing and armor with flesh and bone. The target takes 1 fatigue and moves at half speed for 2d10 rounds. It doesn't matter. They're an NPC. You fucking cauterize the leg as you take it off, and you swear you hear the sound of 2 birds crying in the background. Make a fucking willpower save.
What does it mean?
25. I pass.
You are the fact that there is clearly some fucking demon shit going on here, some warp shit. You are unfazed. This is your hive. This is your fucking dregs of the world, and you'll be fucked if anyone's gonna tell you how to spend your time in it. Not some lord and not some lord's pet psycho. Fuck these people. You didn't even get paid your 300 thrones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did they have any thrones on them? Can we loot them?
Let's go loot them.
Once we stop being unconscious.
I'll have a look at you. I think I presume you're bleeding out, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A
Gross.
face
and then I look
rebuilt
down
out
at
of mold.
what knocked you out. You just got knocked out by a psychic power, didn't you?
In my leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's just like searing, awful pain. I guess.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Ow.
I'm gonna rifle
Go
through
on
your
vacation.
thing, grab out a
Hey!
grab out a low stick. I wait for these guys to regain consciousness.
Yeah. And we end our scene as the one scumplex deep in the underhive in a temple in a deep a glowing power sword in one hand and a low stick in chain smoking low sticks. Or using the power sword to light a fucking low stick.
Oh my god.
As we pan away, as the bodies of nearly 20 souls on the walls, as we move away, and you can truly say with great clarity that you have served the Emperor today.
Huzzah.
I took one wound from a door.
Thank you to everyone who joined us. That game ran a little bit longer because I was hoping to stomp them, and they fucking stomped me.
Not really. We stomped that guy.
No.
I stopped the one guy.
Yeah.
We hit him in the legs.
Thank you
was
to
something.
everyone who stayed up in chat to hang out with us. Thank you to everyone who's watched the stream, the VOD rather, in back. We appreciate it. Please leave your comments. Please share it with someone who likes Dark Heresy and have them point out all the rules I got completely fucking wrong. I'm so used to running this game with the
Someone
physical
do
book
some
in front.
math and
Yeah.
then figure out who should have actually won.
Yes, yeah.
if you
when
run
we
this
should have
game-
died.
Have all the tables. That's the main problem with this game, is it has a lot of tables. That's the main sticking point. Otherwise, it's pretty simple. But if you have the tables with you, it runs really well.
I'm used to the book where I can flick back and forward. But thank you very much for joining us. Make sure, if you aren't already, please subscribe to our Patreon. We did just spend 4 hours of our day, including some extra time entertaining y'all. If it's not worth a $5, I don't know what is. But it's at least worth a share. It's at least directly telling a friend, hey, check this out. It was good fun. Join our Discord, join our Patreon. Help support the channel by listening to the podcast, rating and reviewing it, sharing it around with lots of friends. We are Adelaide-based, Australian-based, and we need your help to help us, make a name for ourselves in the wider infosphere. The internet does cater towards a different time zone than us. And those who are American listeners know that time zone makes things difficult for us to get noticed. So thank you for staying up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to special thanks to Karma. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate the absolutely 3 days notice we gave you. It wasn't even that. Very short notice to get a character ready to go, to join us and to get started. Thank you to Phil for helping with some rules calls and for being the experienced player around the table. Thank you to Ellen for trying this for the first time. Appreciate it a lot. Hope you had a lot of fun.
I did.
Definitely
Very much did.
Fantastic.
Well, 10 out of 10 would do again.
Well, would lose my limbs again and my face.
Absolutely.
This character
lost their whole
goodbye.
face.
Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you to the Emperor. Praise the God Emperor. May he protect us all. And of course, Papa Nurgle is everywhere.
See you guys. Bye.
Ciao. Love you.
Bye. Happy Halloween. Spooky.